Hello.
Hello.
Say hello now.
Say hello. Nab. Nab, say hello.
Hello, cats. Thank you for the
Watch out.
look. We're gonna. What is that? Oh, I'm just.
What's that?
No, sorry. I'm just. It's the PNGs that I still have. I should have this. I'm getting derailed already. Yes, we're gonna play. We're gonna play. The Wolf Among Us. If the title didn't give it away. I have come very prepared. I'm kinda throwing stuff around. Wait, there we go. Now it works. Yes. Okay. Alright. What would happen last time? We did the first 2 chapters. Snow White was dead, but actually wasn't dead. You guys got free German because I read out the German book. The fable book. What else happened? There was another murder of like the sister of the troll woman. That one guy that shot himself, who was like the prince, the lover of what's her name, Faith, or Donkey Skin.
Yes, not her lover, her husband.
Same thing. Tomato, tomato, you know. Also, I can't tab out of this game very easily. So, we're gonna have to hopefully not have to tab out of this game ever. I also just realized that I need to put on the stream for you. And ideally, I don't get DM'd or anything. Can I turn off the music? Yes, there we go. We'll just get right back to it. I don't... What is up with me today? Why am I confused? What is going on? Doesn't matter. We're playing the video game now. We'll get into it. We'll find the zone eventually. Maybe it was just the long uni day. I don't know. I'm scrambling to find what I was gonna say. Episode 3, we're chasing a car like a dog would.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we
Oh, you get it, what happened last time. I didn't even need to
everything's
do it
gotten
like a
so
little...
confused.
Look, I
Last
didn't kill
episode.
anyone. And I'm supposed to just believe you.
Why did it look like that? Oh yeah, Snow showed up.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
she looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
Oh,
She was looking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club.
Wow!
My name is Nerissa.
Oh great, now I'm gonna
No,
have to censor
Marissa,
and post.
I've got some questions.
What the fuck did they say?
The
Why did
open
they
door-
show it? I realized too late. Well, now I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that for later in the mod.
It's Crane.
Oh yeah, wait, that's what happened last time. I completely forgot. Yeah, our boss was like sleeping with the woman that died, and he was spying on us with the mirror, and then he smushed the mirror. And what's with Angie now? We're just quiet. We're just go grrr.
Crane? Ugh, God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the
Crane's the killer.
I'm just gonna.
Ichabod Crane? How do you know?
We have a picture, but I don't think he's actually the killer. But
Crane's been... Whoa, Bigby, calm down. Everything's
Sounds
going to be
angry.
fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
Crane has been stalking Snow White.
That perverted soft-hearted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
Too
How do you
old.
know
I was
that?
just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some
Sorry.
folks about a funeral
Very
at the
tribal.
Buckingham
Trip
Bridge.
trap? Are you drinking?
When?
Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby!
He's so pissed. He's so pissed. I love him.
Wait,
Why does he walk like that? He's
The one time we
What?
had like a good relationship with our
Snow's-
boss, and then he turns out to be the killer.
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful when you tell her. And you should tell her. But
What are you trying to say?
you
Yeah,
know
what
how
are you trying to
felt
say?
when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her.
Woof woof, bark
Just
bark.
remember that.
Thank you, GeForce Experience overlay. I'm glad the stream doesn't show it because I'm only streaming the game, but it's just like a massive pop-up just now. Buckingham Bridge. The palace must be nearby. Good joke, good joke.
Was it?
I mean, if you're not gonna say it, I have to, you know.
Lily had many friends.
Whatever you say. It's
What is this funeral?
You all.
the fuck.
If
I
you're
hope you
here,
have a fantastic day.
You were
I mean,
part of a
Are
very
we
Whoa.
going
special
to the
circle.
troll body?
Gwynryd
People she
Goldrose de
trusted
Sunni.
and cared for.
It's a, okay, she really does not want to.
I won't offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever
I
subside.
thought, yes,
I know
wait,
as
couldn't
well
you
as
gold
you
roast
that
this
it will
today?
never subside.
Thank you, Quinn.
But I also know that
I
the
hope you also have a
memory of Lily
fantastic
will
day.
sustain as well. And it will, in time, equal in strength to our mourning her loss.
Billy the
And it
goat.
is in that spirit that I'd like to
It
talk
calls
about
to me.
what you've all been so grateful to share with
It
me.
calls to
Your
me.
memories of her. How she could be
I'll
stubborn
miss worrying
and
about
patient,
you. I'll miss
rash
our
and
fights.
thoughtful.
I'll
How
miss
she
you.
carried a torch for the old
Holly.
ways, for tradition,
start talking.
for, pageantry. And most of
Now
all,
you will never
it
die
seems
from
so
indifference or
Lily
lead a
loved
tedious life.
Why am I just like
dearly
looking
loved
through
by
this
her
stuff?
Thanks for everything.
Yeah, why is she
Loved
still
being
talking?
around her,
Vivian.
in good times and bad. I
Am
never
I
met
meant to
Lily,
interrupt though?
but from
Did it say
what I've been
black?
told.
Oh,
You're a
back
big,
out. I
bright,
thought she
shining
black out.
star.
And she just
Shit
drops
all
over.
over the town.
And
I
now
miss you
we'll have
already.
our,
Black,
Assignments.
black out on command.
Thank you.
We should get say so Elka in a nice red yellow accent. Can I talk to her now? Quick, quick, quick. It would be funny that I get my.
I'm sorry, Snow, but we have to leave.
It would be funny if we
Not
get
right
like an
now.
alcohol
No,
brand for me,
you don't understand.
and I don't even drink alcohol.
Bigby, is everything okay?
No.
No, not you.
Holly, it's
He wasn't fucking invited.
Yeah.
Holly, wait.
I'm not here for
he
the
has
funeral.
no right to be here. Not
I'm gonna
after
leave
what
anyway.
He did.
Like, what did we do?
Holly, I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I had to come.
You throw my sister down the
I had
witching
to
well, and you have the nerve to show your face here?
I guess we did
After
that.
you lie? After you promise me?
Holly,
What
wait.
even
That
is
was
this
Crane.
about?
Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's
Like
body
prison?
before Bigby could do anything about it.
Oh.
telling
Oh,
you the
wait.
truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a
We
shit
promised
about
her the
this.
body, and
Holly,
Crane just got rid of
It'll
it.
be okay.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Holly. I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I
I'm here
don't
to
think
talk to
telling
Snow.
all of them who we
Oh,
think the
really?
murderer is.
Yes, Holly. This is
that is
serious.
not helpful.
Okay,
I need to tell
look.
her in
Bigby
person.
and I are going
Would
to
be a
have
bit
a little chat.
We're just gonna
Far
have like
away from the
5 people
ceremony,
after
alright?
him. And I don't still... It would be too easy if he's just a killer, I feel
Look,
like.
Holly, I know how this must
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
Of course. You won't even know I'm here.
I'm just
Let's just continue, okay?
not
This
gonna...
is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly. It's your turn to talk.
We are so pissed.
This better be wildly important.
Yeah,
It's been
it is
hard
kind
enough
of.
making a connection with these people. When you pull this kind of stuff, it just resets the clock.
Crane murdered Lily.
What?
I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was...
No
You know.
way right now. Her
He was
face!
covered in blood. I know it was him.
This is...
I don't
I
think
don't
it
even
was
know what
him.
to say
I
right
should have
now.
said that. I think
really
it didn't
don't.
matter which one of those I said,
I'm
but
just trying everything I can right now to not picture it. To not picture him.
I'm sorry, Snow. And I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
So it better be
Sure,
fast.
this is
when
what
you gotta
happened?
tell me. Well, this
This is
guy
what
was
he's been
fucking a
doing?
prostitute that
Because
looked like
please,
you.
Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step. And if we get this wrong, it would mean more than our jobs. We'd get kicked out of Fabletown for messing all of this up so badly.
Crane has been taking photos, Snow. Lots of photos.
Photos that show him...
He's been recording his visits with Lily.
God, we got a sex tape?
Look, let's go back to the business office. I doubt Crane's there at this hour, but we need to talk. And this isn't the place.
this is
Snow? Narissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
My,
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught.
Not you.
You're not leaving yet, are
fucking
you?
2
It's-
minutes.
yeah, just
I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
don't go.
No,
do
I
it.
get it. Take your time.
it won't take long.
Like, I don't think Crane's just randomly gonna grow wings,
How'd it go
fly in and grab
At
her.
the hotel. Did you find anything?
You would
No.
look really stupid if that was happening.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. Lily was killed there. It was an awful mess.
Oh.
I think the less people know
I'm
about this, the better.
sorry.
Narissa!
Yeah,
We can warn that lady
Coming.
later, we can kill the cat. But we're just going into his office. We're like, oh, he's probably not even here. So we should check it out. So it's not like we're really stressed for time. Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
now.
Easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How
No,
do you
this is
do?
not about the time.
That way, it's proper.
I'd tell you to run, but it won't do any good. Just make it more fun for me.
What are you dreaming about? You ain't a fast enough pup to prevent me from emptying both barrels into Snow White's face over there. We'll snip to the chase for all
should go
sakes.
down on
A
all
little
fours and
bird
just
told
stop
us that you're
barking
fit
like a
to go
dog.
after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven for a few short days.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention.
Release your inner wall. Yeah.
So
Is she
what's it
spotting
gonna
them?
be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now. What's it gonna be?
Just don't hurt anyone, D.
That don't sound like a yes to me.
I'm not gonna say
Always
yes.
wanting to do things the fun way.
Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
The hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to
I'm being
inform,
held
but
at
we only had a
gunpoint.
deal to work out with
they in
Bigby,
Birkenhead?
and we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
I do not
Bigby,
negotiate
what is
with
he talking
terrorists.
about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal?
Settle down,
Bigby
settle
sounds
down
like the
now.
guy to
Yeah,
say my
everyone
eyes
just
turn
stay
red
where you
and I
are,
punch more
nice
for
and
fun.
natural, like we're just out having a spring picnic.
Stop this shit. Right now.
He hasn't exactly been a good sport about this.
No.
Not making our lives any easier.
Yeah, this is what I was waiting for, I'm gonna be honest.
Did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
You think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
No, I'm
Calm down,
all
darling.
for this.
Just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move.
Yeah, listen to your lady, love.
It's not worth it, Holly. They'll leave on their own.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead whore.
I'm gonna kill you!
I am not totally opposed to those Tweedledee and Tweedledum dying. Okay, never mind.
I got it done.
I thought they're like really resistant. Not the Q button again! What do you...
You should tear off his eye.
Ooh! Why
Oh,
is
he is
everyone
tearing
else just
off his eye.
standing there?
Actually, just standing there like hello.
Did not expect a pig transformation from her later. She's a... what was it? A troll, that was it.
Yeah.
My eyes turned red, I punch was so fun. Are both of them dead? I thought they're like supposed to be super resistant.
Maybe they have special ammo. Like there has to be some ammo specifically for killing, like, you know, fables.
Like, okay, I know that I'm kind of at fault. That isn't nice if you say so. Don't call Lady a troll. But that's what... My bad, honestly. No, but okay, I escalated that situation. But I was under the impression that they, A, were not just gonna shoot random people, and B, that if they did, they would be resistant to it. I wanted Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here to get like a taste of their own medicine, and now everyone was just kind of standing there watching them.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're gonna be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy.
That's not gonna happen, but thanks, Doc.
Don't go looking for any more
Sits
fights. Keep straight off your heart. And try and get some rest.
How's everyone else? They all make it?
They're fine.
Okay, see?
I had everyone that got wounded sent home.
That crack
Holly
was nice,
refused
it
to let me
was,
see where
yeah.
she lived. So I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water.
See, we didn't
The
negotiate
Titans,
with
Bigby.
terrorists.
They'll be fine.
And they're all fine.
Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
I'll try to.
All right then. Very good.
That's not gonna happen, I'm gonna tell you this
Business
already.
office. I know, I'll have to
The
call you
chicken
back.
or the...
The town is starting to find out.
I won't
Well,
say.
I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White? Bigby?
The only thing I will say is that I can't go without my chicken nuggies. Actually, he wants me to eat more chicken. Huh.
Yeah, because you eat a lot of red meat, and red meat, like, puts your blood pressure high.
So
let's just say the
yeah,
chicken
not
one is
red meat.
definitely happening.
Crane watched me through the magic mirror.
Yeah,
uncover his
let's
little
just say
open arms, and then he
I will
smashed
eat
it,
a
so
lot
we
of
couldn't
chicken
use it
nuggets.
ourselves to go after. And we know this because
Please.
Buckin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover
There's
it?
nobody concerned about
once
the
he
mirror.
puts all the pieces back together,
But they're just talking
it'll
about
be
it, that he
easy to
smashed
catch
it.
Crane. So,
But they don't
I
seem too
guess
sad.
that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
There's
I think
no
they
other
can
leads.
fix it probably.
This is it? Just Wait for the mirror.
Because
Yeah.
they're saying wait for the mirror,
What
so we're
the
probably
hell
just gonna
is
fix it
going
again.
on? Just,
okay.
Of
I
course, just
don't
putting
know
it
what
back.
Beetles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women?
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
I want
He
I
was
want to
a
beat up
conniver,
Tweedledee
a
and Tweedledum.
Coward. A liar. And I'll always hate him for that.
Like,
I'll hate
okay,
him for how he
before I'm like,
held me
I
in
don't
his
want to like hurt these people because I'm like,
murdering.
I am in the sheriff position here right now. But they just shot like 2 innocent people. You can argue it was self-defense, but they were the ones rocking up with shotguns to like a funeral. I have no remorse. If I get the chance to beat them up, I will. Also, I completely forgot reading some of these. It is Jack Horner. Wait, Jack Horner looks sick. Sorry. The witching well is located in a chamber inside the Woodland building, where it used to dispose of things meant to never be seen again. Bless you.
Sorry.
Dead fables are committed to its depths, as are the most unredeemable criminals. I can't read it. What the fuck? No
So
one is
this
entirely sure.
So
What?
it is it's like we put our corpses in here, but also our prisoners. We are not sure where it leads to.
It's the portal to Australia. No one is entirely sure what lies at the bottom of the well, nor indeed if it has a bottom at all, but it's widely assumed to be a passageway to the final resting place. Sorry, Amari.
We're just killing criminals, so it's like the death sentence.
I mean, it is quite literally just like we're sending our criminals over. That's it's like...
It's just,
Jack is always up to something, but he's not nearly as smart as he thinks he is. His plans to get rich quick often backfire, but his confidence never wavers. He thinks he's the most important person in Fabletown, but everyone knows him as a mostly harmless smartass. It's so strange to send people there without knowing where it leads to. That's what the British did back then as well. This quite literally is Australia. They just kind of sent them off into like, this random magical place. Lily and her sister Holly grew up in homelands together, but had a falling out shortly after moving to the mundane world. Aimless and increasingly destitute, Lily turned into prostitution, and now she's the second victim in an ongoing murder investigation. The Troll Cross. A troll cross is an amulet made of iron that was foolishly thought to protect the wearer from trolls. Lily acquired hers while wandering through the wilderness searching for something to eat. She came across a human, but before she could devour him, he held the troll cross out and shouted, "Back! Back, you troll!" After enjoying her tasty snack, Lily plucked the cross from the dead man's hands. After Exodus, she wore the troll cross constantly as a reminder of better days.
better
Back.
days when I like 8 people in the forest.
See, I also didn't want to beat up the pimp. Like, he's an ass. Jack Horner got jacked since Puss in Boots? Yeah, he did. Also, I think he's really silly. I had to look up the, like, where Jack Horner actually comes from. Because I was even back then with Puss in Boots, I was like, what even is, like, his story? And it's, like, the shortest nursery rhyme in the world. So, like, literally everything that they show in Puss in Boots is all there literally is to it as well.
Yeah.
I was like, I thought there would be more to it, but no.
No, that is quite good.
But yeah, back to Georgie, who I don't even know who this is, with, like, fable-wise, fairy tale-wise.
Georgie Porgy.
Yeah, that sounds something like something British again, and I, just like from Jack Horner, I don't think I'm quite aware of all the British ones. I was also like,
Georgie Porgy.
I was looking up like Tweedledee and Tweedledum, and I was like, wait, that's also British. I was like, it does, yeah, no, I can't tell you what the pattern is, but I'm beginning to see, like, a pattern. Georgie Porgy is for sure British, like, something, nursery rhyme or fairy tale or something, I can tell you.
He sure is British.
It sounds like it. Yeah, but I didn't want to hit him, because it's like, yeah, he's an ass, and he's a pimp, but, like, he's kind of, like, it's not like it's an illegal thing, otherwise he would be in jail. And he's just kind of, like, there. You can't really arrest someone for being an ass. And it's not like he threatened me or anyone. But like Tweedledee and Tweedledum, they're gonna get it the next time I get the chance. Georgie runs the Pudding and Pie, a strip club that also caters to unmentionable desires of Fabletown citizens. He has tried just about everything there is to try in pursuit of worldly pleasures, but none of it satisfies him for long. He does seem to enjoy pushing people's buttons. He takes pride in his nightclub and does react well to anyone meddling in his affairs. And doesn't react well to anyone meddling in his affairs. I will have to remember to censor the beginning. I need to keep that in mind. Clever Hans. Is this like Hans im Glück, or is this something else? Clever Hans always does exactly as he's told, however he often misunderstands this is Hans im Glück. However, he often misunderstands his instructions and ends up hurting himself or behaving oddly. As in the case of his noted fable where he threw sheep's eyes at his wife, surprisingly she left him and now Hans works as a bouncer at Georgie's club. He hopes to dance on stage one day, but for now he's content sweeping up and making sure the crowd doesn't get out of hand. Hands and luck, which I think, I mean, it makes sense when I was just saying like Hans im Glück, hands and luck is literally the direct translation, but it's apparently how it's called in other places, which makes sense. Nerissa the Little Mermaid. There's a story never had happy ending. She's known as the Little Mermaid, the young girl who gave up her tail for a pair of legs in the hopes of winning the heart of a handsome prince. When he married a princess instead, Nerissa was left heartbroken. She made the journey to the mundane world hoping for a better life. Now she dances at the pudding and pie, but each step she takes feels like walking on shards of glass. She has very little left, but finds some comfort in the company of her fellow dancers. There's a lot more to read than I thought there was. Troll funeral rites. The gaze of Great Mother Death is always upon us. Beneath her affectionate eyes we fight our battles, we nurse our wounds, we shout our victories, we endure our sorrows, and when we fall, she's here. Her embrace in the silence of the mountain, the heavy peace of the stone. Approximately translated, a troll's funeral is a sacred ritual. Passed down... Oh, approximately translated. A troll's funeral is a sacred ritual, passed down by... where was I? I just clicked on it. Passes on by oral traditions from Troll Mother to Troll Son and begins at sunset with the creation of the Cain? I think the R is silent with that word. A small pile of stone to represent the many... Yeah, it's Cain. There are a small pile of stones to represent the many generations of trolls that have traveled and died before them. The foundation upon which the living stand, weapons are divided... Weapons are divided amongst Troll's closest comrades. The bodies and the rest of the possessions are burned, and though each viewer must speak to the life of the lost, the eulogy candor would make a Mundi blush. Holy. I interrupted myself twice because I like moved the thing to somewhere completely different and then lost in what like line I was. There's so many more. Okay, there's two more. Okay. We got this. Much of Vivian's past is unknown since she prefers not to talk about her life back in the homelands. She wanted to start fresh in Fabletown, but she finds herself working for Georgie at the Pudding and Pie. It's not a terrible life. Georgie took a liking to Vivian, so he doesn't make her take jobs at the Open Arms. Instead, she plays hostess and helps Georgie ensure complete customer satisfaction. And now Dr. Swinehart, which I actually also have no idea what the fairy tale is from. Dr. Swinehart is the resident Fabletown physician, so skilled in the art of instrumental surgery that he can safely operate on himself. He served as an army medic for many years, sometimes using his talents to impress the locals. He currently runs the special research section of the Knights of Malta Hospital, so named to discourage people for investigating what is actually a reserved Fable-focused health facility. There's apparently the 13th floor. The 13th floor of the Woodland building is home to a group of witches and wizards tasked with the protection of Fabletown. They use their powers to keep the community hidden from prying Mundi's eyes, but all the magic has its limits, and every spell has its cost. Now we're done. Apparently there's two people I never even saw. I did not think I would be reading this much, but I was like, if I already started, I want to finish it.
Everything okay over there?
No, Buffkin,
Yes,
don't cut
Miss
yourself.
White. Just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did. I'm glad you were there.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually. At least, I hope so, for her sake. Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal.
Okay.
And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight, it's on my mind.
Why? What's on your mind?
It's just when
It's on my
stuff
mind.
hits the
What's
fan,
on your mind?
like it did tonight. It feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe
I didn't know this one and
some
googled last stream.
tiny little
Swinehart?
bottled up way deep inside
I was
you
thinking
kind of
about googling
enjoy
it, and then I forgot.
when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, you know, stop pretending.
Why even bring this up?
So,
I guess it doesn't matter.
yeah.
Guys? We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror.
Swinehart is from
It's
one of the
missing a
Grimm's fairy
piece.
tales. It's a short story about 3 surgeons that cut off
What
parts and
do
replace them
you
with
mean,
others.
Missing a piece.
Yes,
Sorry, I didn't see it.
It's not here.
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe
Why
this.
is there a ship
I
flying
saw
past
Crane pick something
us?
up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Thank you, Quinn. I have
that's
not heard
not
of that one,
entirely
actually,
true.
and I
Or
have
what,
listened to a lot of
Buffkin? What?
Grimm
We sit around and wait
fairy
until it
tales.
mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never
that
mind that. Come help me
He could
look.
have also just like taken all of the mirror shots and then just like spread them around the city and lead us on a wild goose chase. Is it in here? Oh, come on. Strip it open. Yeah, I was gonna say. Are we gonna be like, we have no key? Wait, was that the key for it?
What is it?
It's the key to his room at the Open Arms.
Oh, no, man.
You still haven't told me what was in there. I
Uh,
want to know. I need to know.
A lot of blood and flowers.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Don't worry, Snow. We'll get him.
Come on, let's keep looking.
okay. It appears, unless they read it out, there's gonna be a lot more reading now. They're not gonna read it out, no. Okay. Well, I knew what I signed up for when I started. Ichabod Crane, are there any updates on extra funding I requested? As I explained in my last letter, the conditions here could do with some improvements. I'm seeing some unrest from the residents and I have to admit I can see why. The farm should not be a punishment. I'm sure you're busy, but I think this should be made a priority. Best Wayland Smith. What is that? Side-eye?
Is that side-eye? You can read? Can you read?
Boy Blue, and he writes in blue. Dear Mr. Ichabod Crane, I'm writing to ask again that you please send someone to fix the air conditioning in our unit. It's burning up in the apartment and Pinocchio says his skin is splintering. I don't know what that means, but I assume it's something gross and I really like if you'd fix it. I'd really like it if you'd fix the air like we asked you 3 months ago. At the very least provide us with a fan in the meantime. Bombastic side-eye. Mr. Toad. Mr. Crane, you said you'd pay to have the plaster redone my building after the last incident in 204. It's falling off the fucking walls. Please fix it. I can't rent out that room as it is and I've already been waiting for days. Not to mention you already promised me you'd send someone to fix the big crack in the glass on the front door. Well, guess what? It's worse now. Get your shit together, Mr.
Crane
Toad.
ever do any work?
Yeah, it's
Only
not
when
looking
Cole was
like it.
around.
Like, what was this guy even doing? How is he the mayor? He didn't do anything.
There's a page here that was torn out.
How convenient.
Buffkin, do you know what was here?
The drunk. He will remember.
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what? What witch? What meeting?
Well, he called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
Why?
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from.
Why
I'm
are you
sure it's
only
about
pulling
this
this out
ring.
now?
He must have it.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Yeah,
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry.
you're always
We
hungover.
set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it?
Bro didn't even
You
move.
called me
I
to...
called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay?
I think he did,
And I'm
and my
sorry I
stream
said
is just
anything more
pixelated.
than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the
My
bag.
stream is so pixelated
So,
and
can
looked like he
we
wasn't
find the
moving his
dull
mouth when he
pervert?
talked, when he
No,
came
no,
in.
he was.
Just
tried
This
to,
isn't
but-
your concern.
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him.
We've just
And now
started.
it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
Why? Okay. I told him about the mirror. Don't.
A.M.
Listen,
Aww.
Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
What do you know about Crane anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face a real challenge.
Look, we know that Crane is going
He's
to
not
see
a real
witch,
serial
and it's
killer like I
required
am.
What's the ring?
We don't know
Just
what
like I.
it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're a
thing.
secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you are chosen to run this office.
You're
Who
like
elected
the
you to make these
torturer.
decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
I'm heading up the investigation, okay, Bluebeard? That makes this a moot point.
And somebody needs to run the business office while he does so.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in
The
mind.
Commonwealth. Isn't he like the only one who escaped with his riches?
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
Yeah. Just point in the direction you want me to check first.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't
That's a good
matter what they
point.
know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere
The
else.
Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
Ah, it wasn't fast enough.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember?
They were
I
saying
don't
that
know
Bluebeard
where
was
it
one of the
is.
very few who kept
Then
their
I'll
money
pick
and now
the
that
blasted lock. I've wasted
they
enough
depend on him
time
for
waiting
support.
the
Also,
mirror to
Crane
find
is
it.
mayor only
I
now
won't
because
waste
King
any
Cole is
more.
away.
You just can't go up there
Ah.
alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Fine, I don't care. Just go ahead.
We can't just let Bluebeard run amok in Crane's place. He's after something. I just don't know what it is. We have to
Let's
find the
just
witch
go,
Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in
The
his pitiful
sniveling
penthouse,
weasel.
crafting a fort out of couch cushions.
Why
This
would
is
he
how a
be in
slum
his office? What would be the point of
This is
breaking
how
the
we're
mirror?
going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised.
Why don't
He's
you
up to
guys?
something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now.
Just
Where are you
go
gonna
somewhere.
Bigby?
The thing is, if Tweedledee and Tweedledum is an option, I have to go to them.
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't
This
need
is on
sympathy
for twins. I need to beat them up.
Yeah, you need
Dee and Dumb must know where he is.
eat them.
I should go to their office
You
first.
should actually just eat them.
And I'll go to Crane's apartment.
Why are you
I'll look
going
up their
to
address.
Crane's apartment?
I hope you know what you're doing.
That one is so funny to me. He's like, he broke the mirror. He escaped from you guys. And then it's like, he must be in his office.
No,
Who
not
is this
eat them,
guy?
just eat them.
Oh,
just
hi.
fucking eat them.
Sheriff Bigby.
That is a cool ass hat.
Great to
That
see
is
you.
a cool ass hat. Who is this
I
guy?
don't know if you remember me. I've seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know,
Flycatcher.
Crane
That's so cool.
let me go recently.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
My
I mean,
God.
it's no big deal. So, what
He
brings
looks
you
like
here?
Raggy, he
I mean,
does.
can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers? Dee or Dumb?
I'm looking for D and
They're in
Dom.
here right now. I'm not sure when they'll be back.
I was hoping to have a talk with Dee or Dumb. Do you know where they are?
No, they don't really keep regular hours as far as I can tell. Sorry.
I love how I'm
It's
just
been,
like
a quiet night so
doing
far.
this in front of
I
him.
think the
He's gonna
twins
have to
are
clean
out,
it up.
Probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost. He said I was just in the way. But I like it here. Gotta stay busy, you know? Otherwise...
Why don't you take the night off?
That's nice
Otherwise,
of you.
what
but
otherwise?
I can't. I still have to clean their office.
Yeah, I'll do
I
that
can let
for
you in if
you.
you want. You can wait for them there.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll wait for
Thanks.
them.
No problem.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Right,
I'm kind of
you're
like,
the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
It's official Fabletown business. Don't worry.
why am I doing this in front
Right.
of him? That's such an ass move, man. Why?
Such a sweetheart. That's
Anywho's, I'm gonna wreck
why are
the
we
stuff.
such an asshole?
You know about this?
What? The key?
No.
Do you know about this random key that I found? I wanna steal all of their cigars and smoke them on the way.
Dear
It's
Brother
all at
D,
the
I
same
think we
time.
should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dunn. He actually mailed this?
They do have their quirks.
This is pointless.
They actually mailed this.
But I can still talk to him. Let me just...
Dear Brother Dumb, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D. Couple of
D is
freaks.
first.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them.
They shot 2 people at a
They really
funeral.
care about helping people.
They shot me.
Kind of loud at times, but you get used to it. I guess they have to be in their line of work.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it.
They shot
The way
2
Dee
people
explains
at a
it, it's like if
funeral.
someone lost their
And
cat,
they
well,
beat
they
me
can
up.
hire them to,
Twice.
track it down. Or like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers, you know?
For who?
All kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them. Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher.
They shot me.
That's all nice. That's not gonna stop me though. Don't touch. I'm gonna take all of these. And all of these. So these first, he hates dogs and he's the one with the cigar. The one with the lollipops is dumb. So now we know that at least.
Let's see if they got a file on Crane.
Donkey skin. That's convenient. Is it empty? Stole a photo from Crane. Lovely.
Hired them to look for a photo? So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways. They're detectives, like I said. Just trying to make an honest living.
I haven't found anything yet.
I'm just saying.
Look.
You are very like...
Tweedledee and Dum are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Well, they helped me.
Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here.
I like you, but you're kind of not fitting the picture of me hating on them right now. So you're gonna have to... You're gonna have to shut up for a moment.
This is worse than I thought. Shit.
Yeah, like, this is not what nice people do, I think. Who is this?
Detective Brannigan. Keep an eye on her.
Wait, it's the woman that was interviewing us, I think.
Yeah.
I'm leaving Crane for last, intentionally.
I like how the thing also said entire police department falls asleep for a couple of hours because that's what happened.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that it's just like, oh, that just happens.
Yeah.
He owes the crooked man money. Shit. How's he planning to pay this all back? Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under Donkey Skin. Why did he want it back so badly?
Find anything?
Not what I need.
What if you're wrong about them?
Oh my god, shut up.
I'm not.
You misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean,
They shot
you know,
me.
like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different. You help people, and they help people.
I will eat you.
Not that it's any of my business.
So what do
but
you think?
I just wanted to say, you know, give them a chance. People can surprise you.
Is that what you think?
Oh,
Gonna eat you.
Bigby.
There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives. They shot at Snow White.
Bigby, what happened to your...
Ah.
You want to know what this is?
I tore my
This is
shit.
them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
More Shaggy and not
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
And it doesn't matter if they're really good at hiding their shit, but they're involved all right in all of this. Do you get it now?
Don't. I'm sorry.
They played chess.
I
They
didn't
play
mean
me
to.
there like emailing, like mailing.
Wait,
each
he's
other.
showing.
Behind this file cabinet.
Yo!
I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for.
Flycatcher, my goat.
Well, that key you found should work.
You're telling me they mail each other the weirdest messages in existence and then they have a chessboard there? Like a half-played chessboard? They can play chess?
The way he's looking around the corner.
So silly. Look at that big ass head.
Is he going with me?
He's gonna lock me down here.
I was also like for a
Oh,
second, it's
no.
like, is he gonna lock me in?
Wow.
You and me, Flycatcher. We're partners now. We're in this together.
All of
JD.
this together.
A book.
Lovers even, some might say.
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
He's a lot
Anything
less
about
racist than Roy
Or
already,
the
so...
witch he was using. Something.
Well, I should probably, now that now I'm talking about Roy, I should probably put this on.
Butcher. What is this stuff?
Drugs. The beans. What's in the beans?
I'm sorry, I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
Who was he
Money.
sending money to?
Crooked Man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. Do you know what that is?
Fuck you guys, I'm taking your money. This is the second time I'm stealing their money.
Is that what you needed?
I don't think so, but it's interesting.
Is that what you needed?
On here.
Yeah,
Still
sure.
need to find that witch, though.
I need the money. Can I put the money back? Why am I looking at this now? Oh, there's something else.
Hey, Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane let me go, I mean, I can still work here, but I don't think I want to now. I don't want to work with bad people, you know?
That's so
you
cute.
and Snow, you're nice.
Well, Crane is gone now. I can't see why he couldn't come back to the Woodlands.
Really? That would be... Thank you.
Come by the business office.
That would be
I
thank
can't
you.
make any promises.
This guy can't voice
Of
act.
course.
How can you say a line like that? That would be
Snow's hair.
thank you. Like without a
Snow
pause.
Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Auntie Greenleaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess Dee and Dumb were getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not a pleasant thought.
No.
There's no address on it.
Greenleaf.
So what
Is
now?
she related to Snow White
Snow
and
would probably
like
wanna know
Rose
about
Red?
this.
Or what was her name?
Don't you think?
I should tell Snow about this. She might need to change her locks.
Well, I can take care of that, if you want.
Maybe she can find a record on this Auntie Greenleaf.
I think I saw a phone near the back.
What's this?
Thanks.
You're welcome, Sheriff.
Yippee!
Business office, this is Snow White.
Hey, Snow.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I've been answering angry phone calls for hours. People want to know where Crane is. How'd it go with the Tweedle brothers?
No address yet, but I got a name for Crane's witch. Auntie Greenleaf. You heard of her?
No. I'll get Buffkin started looking for a record, but...
He's
might
still
take some
sweeping the
time.
floor.
Somebody's got to know where to find her. And Snow, I found a
Wasn't
note
it
with some money
right?
attached. Crane has been embezzling from Fabletown.
Of course, because why half-ass being a complete sleazeball? Do you think this is tied to the murders? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter yet.
Right now, I honestly don't care. I just want to get the fucking guy.
I just want
You
to
might
get
wanna
the
try
fucking
Holly's
guy.
place, See if she hasn't
wanna
burning all
shoot
these things. Or Crane's, you might find something there. Although Bluebeard's been there. I'll leave it up to you, but we don't have much time.
Why is he
Crane is
sweeping?
meeting her at 2 a.m.
Should I check out what Bluebeard is doing?
Yeah, let's check on Bluebeard.
I'll go to Crane's apartment, see if there's an address or something there.
Okay.
If he's still
I'll
there.
give Buffkin the name and hope he finds something in the records.
Let me know what he comes up with.
I'll be in touch. I hope you'll do the same.
We'll catch him, Snow.
Bigby, I have to go. Someone just came in. Good
Oh
luck.
no. I mean, we already knew that Bluebeard was here.
Bluebeard burned everything.
What? I mean, he burned everything.
I tried to stop him, but I got here too late. He wouldn't listen to me. Threatened to strangle me if I got too close. There was nothing I could do. Honest.
Why would Bluebeard come here just to burn all of Crane's stuff?
Are they either both in on it? Or does he not want us to find him before he does? That's the question. But I'm glad that I went to Tweedledee and Tweedledum to find Flycatcher.
You're not gonna open the book?
I guess not. No, we're just gonna look at the burned stuff and put it away
There was
immediately.
something here I could use to find him. There isn't now. What a waste of fucking
Open the
time.
fucking book.
What now? Did the Tweedle brothers have any information about the witch?
Just her name. Auntie Greenleaf. You heard of her?
No. That's strange. I can check the books for you.
How long is that gonna take?
If I haven't come across her name before, she's not going to be very easy to track down.
I'll head over to the Trip Trap. Maybe I can get some information from Holly. What?
After what happened at the funeral, she may not be too happy about seeing you. Are you sure this is a good idea?
I'll be sure to be extra sweet. Okay.
Sure.
Sure.
I'd better go fill Miss White in on the circumstances. She's going to be very disappointed.
Good luck.
I was like, what's the point? What was the point of the option if I'm gonna go to all three places anyway? But I guess the option did kind of matter because otherwise Bluebeard would have not burnt all the stuff.
She's asleep, you fucking idiot.
Guys, it's me, Bigby.
Guys, let me in.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff.
Oh, they're happy to see me.
Well, come on in, buddy.
This convenient.
Brent. What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right? Right? I
Yeah.
mean, you must not be feeling too good after that shit show.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
He's nice now, I guess.
I want
Yeah.
a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Friend,
Anybody
Reinhardt
else
said you
wanna
shouldn't
drink?
mix
You
it.
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Alright.
Gren, really, you shouldn't drink right now.
I can't hear you when you mumble.
Swinehart told me that Holly was here. I need to talk to her.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave them both Barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
It's...
And he said that he
Where's
shouldn't
he
mix
going?
it with alcohol.
Who am I to tell him what to do?
Oh no.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt
No,
this good in a long time, fat boy. And I feel like having a drink, okay?
I'm after Crane, all right? The guy we all hate. And there's a time limit here, so try and focus for a minute.
Crane?
We'll get to whatever you're here for in a sec.
Okay. I'll give you a minute.
That funeral back there? That was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there.
You weren't even there.
Can't say you
Your
being
Honor,
there helped things
you
much.
wasn't even there.
Gren, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away though, didn't they?
I'm after them.
Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. And we're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
I like this version of him a
Here
lot
for
more.
One thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a
Just
show
one more
of
drink.
good faith And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Gran Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him. It's just a quick slug. Not gonna hurt anybody. And
It's
then
such a
we'll,
bad
help
idea.
you out with your thing.
I'm running out of time, Gren.
Gran, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not
Okay.
my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, alright? I can't do anything about it, it's done!
Okay, if this is a fight, I was gonna say I'm gonna help the woodsman.
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
I don't want anything from you, Woody. I want there to be a big black hole where your fat, dumb fucking ass used to be.
What is the problem here? What stupid shit will you both not let go of?
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs.
Wait, what?
And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, alright? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out. And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
I'm not gonna
He can
rinse
think
into
whatever
him.
he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks.
I think whatever happened was between them, and Lily is dead. So let's put this whole thing to rest, Gren.
The way he just squints at you, he's like, huh. I don't remember.
Okay, now what?
Gren. I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room. I don't know.
You have to
But I
show
wouldn't
me her
wake her
stuff.
if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule.
Your ways of a life.
Actually, Big B, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out.
That's
what
fair.
a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a
I thought he
fucking
was
day.
just gonna pass out like the second he said it.
Yeah, I thought he was also just gonna keel over.
Seems I'm gonna pass out.
that's fair. We're gonna have to do like QTEs to not wake her up. Can we not?
Not just
Nice of
there.
him to say it ahead. Yeah, he warned us. Okay, don't talk or touch. Just look. Crate of alcohol. Oh. Yes, gimme. Let's see. I thought we were gonna leave the room and not look through it.
You, Woody? Woody?
Yeah, sure.
Is that you?
Yeah, sure.
Woody, bar's closed. And Lily ain't around anyway, so you can run off back to the woods, I guess.
I'm just gonna play along and hope she doesn't wake up.
Why is that one of the diddle brothers to the
The Diddle
Care
Brothers.
about her at all. She was a nice girl. Ran around too much, but a nice girl.
Of course I cared. I still care.
I hope so. I hope you do.
It's like, I'm not the woodsman.
No, I'm gonna look out for my boy here.
Lily's funeral. It was just so fucked tonight. But I still wish you could have been there. I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit. I don't know. I don't know why he showed up. I just wish he'd get out of my fucking life.
He's trying to do what's right.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, you know him better than anybody, so... I guess I'll
Like you
take your
did.
word for it.
What?
You know him better than anybody. It's like, I think we've just like bashed our heads in for the past 100 years. How much knowing is that?
We're getting your glamour on this day. And one of these has to be the witch.
Can someone pick up the phone, please?
Greenleaf. Gotcha.
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby.
Moshi moshi.
Anyone there? Bigby, if you're
Bigby
there,
this.
pick up, okay?
Snow?
Oh, thank God. Tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's things. It's on, White Plains Avenue, 1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going.
Great.
Crane's meeting her in a few minutes.
All right, let's go. I don't want to miss him.
I'll meet you there.
All right, I'll see you there.
Yippee!
Yay!
We completed chapter 4 of oh, I thought it said completed chapter 3. I was like, this was fast.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Kick in the door.
I was gonna say we just kick it in.
You can, actually. That's great.
Yeah.
Anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
I think we are. I think.
Wait. What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Don't just kick it in. We don't know what's on the other side. Let's just say
look like?
last resort for laughs.
Kick it open anyway.
Makes sense?
I can't resist.
Oh my God!
I'm sorry, don't hurt
What? I mean, what were the
We are
odds?
so sorry. We didn't realize you were right there.
I'm over the odds, though.
I mean,
but what were the odds?
I'm sorry. I thought there was someone else in here. Are you okay?
Right as rain.
Yes, Mr. Wolf can get a bit
child.
excited.
What were the odds? There's a kid behind the door.
Now, I assure
It's
you.
like Mr. Wolf
Now,
can
what's
get
your
a bit
name?
excited sometimes. He
We
doesn't
preach and
mean
clear.
that.
That's how we do it.
Who are you?
Okay, we're gonna pause for a second because I need to read Quinn's message.
That is so funny.
I mean, what if at the beginning when Woody was drunk as fuck, it was because he broke up with Bigby? At first they liked fight in the past, but turned into lovers slowly, and now it's kind of awkward because Bigby just learned that Woody was cheating on him with Lily.
It's the same as Eleanor, the divorced husbands.
Wait, there he is! Frog Prince!
In every game we can find the divorced husbands. It's...
Wait, he's actually the prince that turned into a frog!
Oh.
It is all, yeah, it's like... I want to make... I
Oh,
do
no.
like Woody. I do like Woody. I didn't read it yet. I do like Woody. I think it's...
I did,
kind-
and I was like, oh no.
I think it's kind of silly. I think they should, like... You know, like make up. Like not in the way that Quinn is necessarily describing
should
it.
make out.
I said up, not out.
I said out.
Because, like, this is the first one I should be, like, you know, burying the hatchet with. Haha, burying the hatchet because it's a woodsman. Because, you know, we've been fighting for I don't know how many years, and, like, the first scene we already, like, hate each other. It's like, we're no longer in, like, in ye olden times. The former prince turned to a frog by which the friendly, genial flycatcher now carries the nickname as an unsubtle reference to his propensity for catching and eating flies. His wife and their children were brutally murdered back in the homelands, a fact he attempts to deny himself by committing to a series of endless tasks as janitorial duties. Yikes.
I was like, oh, that's what he meant with unless, when like he said like, oh, I have to like do this job or else like it's like, oh no, he has to remember his dead children if he doesn't clean.
Say Gex fixes the fairy tale. Yeah, I mean, if that's what's needed, I guess so. The oldest spa in New York City. Trip Trap was established 1725 in secret by Starkhead, the legendary Viking and reprobate, as a place for fables to meet and drink and commiserate? Commiserate. So many words that I'm just like, what is that? Known then as the Grammarian's Tavern, he eventually lost it in a bet to a tribe of mountain trolls who quickly renamed it and made it their own. Holly is the current proprietor, having inherited it from her mother when she died in a boating accident in the early 20th century. What were the odds?
So, we're not
I'm the big
strangers.
I'm Big B. This is Snow.
Pleased to meet you.
She is really calm after I kicked in the door.
Is there anything you need? I'm not allowed to let people in.
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, you know, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me alright.
That's not what we are going for.
Alright.
Something you want? I don't think I can really help you.
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll
Ooh.
not the witch.
And he won't touch
I was gonna say,
anything.
I don't think that's a child. This might just be the witch.
Wait, you're so right!
I've been here all night. Nobody's been
Yeah,
here.
I do think that is not a child.
You're so right!
Okay, Big B. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking for specifically?
You're so right.
Still be here.
I didn't even think about it. But there's a kid. No, but
That your mom?
Uh-huh.
that's very convenient.
Yeah.
I think it's.
Child
You still might be right.
It's weird, you know.
You you still might be right.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
I'm waiting for it to slip up.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste.
I still
You
think
cannot
like
fool me, child.
you're onto something.
Where do you...
What is this?
When you...
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
I don't know.
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
Either it's like the child is just hiding her, or it's not a child.
I saw a spider over there yesterday.
Oh?
It was a pretty one.
I want to look at the photograph again and look at the eye color. But I think she would probably be able to change something like that with the magic. But it's very convenient because yeah, she does make like the glamours.
The butcher.
What's that?
A package. Having to do with someone called the Butcher. I saw one just like it at the Tweedle's office. There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
You're very smug about this whole thing.
Kick the
There
child.
There was a second door that I can't see from this angle, but I just can't
Do you
check
like
in there.
broccoli?
Not really.
I love it.
Okay, broccoli hater. Snow, we're gonna have to divorce. can't live with a broccoli hater.
Shit, we're gonna have another,
She's-
like...
Is she
with
hiding
the
something?
ex-husband and an ex-wife.
Damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing.
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
No, I wasn't done talking.
I'm gonna kick you.
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried.
I don't do it.
Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with
It's
that.
all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
No,
it.
you don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay?
I don't.
She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down!
You're so right.
Don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay,
Oh.
Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
I'm sorry, this I can't.
Yeah,
It's
this...
okay, Leaf.
It hurts when you
I
do it.
fucking knew it the second
Yeah. I was like, what were the odds there's a kid in here?
What?
No more bullshit.
You picked the wrong night to lie to me. No more lying, no more ring around the rosy, no more bullshit non sequiturs. You're done. It's over. You're gonna tell me what I want to know right now.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
I was born in the woods to a jack.
I don't give a shit.
That.
None of this pathetic witchcraft crap is gonna prevent me from prying what I need from your gullet. Now tell me where Crane is.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew, there's nothing I know that would help.
You're an accomplice to murder. Do you realize
the
that?
lady.
You might want to check your facts on that.
Eat her.
It doesn't matter. I can't help you.
Okay, but you
I have
apparently
no
know more
interest
than
in
you let
being
on.
Turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping
I
you from
don't
saying
give a
something,
shit.
You have to forget it. This is more important.
I don't give a shit about your problems, Greenleaf. Just talk. Now.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay, you know what I think?
No, that's why I'm
I think we've
asking
been-
Yeah, I mean, I can't stand
This
this, like,
witch has been
you have no
selling illegal
idea.
glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things
Eat
right.
her.
I frankly
you-
don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again.
Eat her.
We're destroying the tree.
No!
Oh.
How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that...
Maybe you want to
Tree is
cooperate at some
ancient.
point.
It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that.
They end
You're
up
making
in the
money
river
off of other
as a
people's
corpse.
misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways
See,
of handling
don't
our
fucking
fate.
care.
Very different means to handle it too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but please, don't do this.
Greenleaf Snow's right. The tree has to go.
No! Look, I'll tell you.
The tree.
Crane was here. He was here and he left.
Great, thanks.
He
I
went
knew
to
that
the
much.
Pudding and Pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the Ring of Dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
Lol.
Just please,
Prank
you can
them.
catch him if you leave, okay? Just
This is
leave.
so
And
What though?
don't burn my tree.
Don't
Begging
burn my
you.
tree.
I'm begging you. Don't destroy it, please.
This whole story of yours better check out.
It will.
We can always come back later.
Even after I told you everything?
Yeah, if you're lying.
She's
What?
off the hook?
Come on.
What do you mean she's off the hook? She told us what we needed to know.
Hey, Greenleaf. Don't think this is over.
It's crazy how she's
I won't.
arguing with me how I am the big bad wolf and like, do you enjoy doing all of this? And then she's like, burn her house down.
Burn her. Eat the tree. Eat the lady too.
Calm down, Snow. I was just threatening her. I was like, yeah, if she gives us the information, I don't care enough about the tree. I mean, I guess it is illegal, but it's like, yeah, if she doesn't do it, someone else will, more or less. It's not like she murdered them. And also, she didn't shoot me.
I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Oh, do you miss a spot? Mr. Clean, come to smash up the rest of my place. Oh, I see.
I have had a really bad day.
Punch him now. Punch him.
Get out of the way.
Ah, I'm in your way, love.
You little pussy.
What do you mean, pussy?
Hey,
He's not the
can't
one we
just
want
go
to
in
punch.
there. We have a problem.
Tell me who did
I'm
it.
gonna
Just
punch
tell me
Crane.
who did it. I know you know.
But Crane also didn't do it.
You can't help. I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't.
I'm not gonna do the whole... I'm not gonna do the whole shtick where I warn him.
Wait, don't.
This is not gonna be an L.A. Noire situation where it's like, you're under arrest, and then he runs 3 miles away.
The girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell. But once this ring gets through,
Once this
they'll know
ring
what's
gets
going on,
through.
the whole thing will be over. That's all. Please.
Slap
I'm
him.
innocent. Completely innocent.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No. This will work. I assure you, it must.
The beam. Shooter.
Come on. Please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
I know he didn't do it. So there's also no point in punching him. I'm saving it all for Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
You're gonna deck them.
I'm gonna deck them as soon as I get the chance.
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many.
But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that.
I trust them.
Oh, God.
But also, he didn't do his fucking job. He's a bad mayor. Why am I even protecting him?
Are you alright?
What happened to you? Were you always like this?
Little pussy?
Not
But you're always a
always.
little...
It started as most things do, very, very small, nothing more than a thought.
But I didn't kill that woman.
Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Yeah, no,
Look
we've
at
been
him.
establishing that the
You really
entire
think
time.
this man murdered these women?
No.
He's not. He wouldn't
He's
be
a
brave
pathetic little
enough
guy.
not to put his stamp on the world like that. He's a disgusting
What do you mean, how do you know? We know! We're aware!
Been chasing this guy. Just... why now?
Because look at him. You said you
Look
found
at him, he's
evidence of him
pathetic.
defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
Why would he even come here if he wasn't covering his tracks?
He thought he was being framed. And maybe he is.
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
No, I think that much is true.
Yes, okay, he probably does.
Yeah.
But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did it.
Yeah, I never said that
Crane
he
didn't kill Faith and Lily. I'm sorry, but who the hell did? You know, when I saw you come back here...
This whole thing is bigger than
What about
Crane.
Bluebeard?
He wouldn't
What
have the
is
stones to
Bluebeard
send the
doing?
Could be
Tweedles after
Bluebeard.
him. Somebody else is involved.
Well, shit.
Maybe not, but like, I want to know what the fuck her
intend
deal
for any
is,
of this
huh?
to get so-
You've been
He's
stealing
going
money
to his
from
apartment,
Fabletown for
burning some
years,
furniture.
haven't you? Yeah. We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering.
Was that our original idea?
Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation
Was I
of
gonna eat
Fabletown
I was
funds.
like, why are we gonna kill him? I wasn't on all of this.
The right to depose witnesses. But as of right now, you're coming with us.
Get the fuck up. Now.
Get the
I
fuck
guess
up.
you know who's in charge, Sheriff.
Sometimes
don't.
it's fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make
Yeah,
sacrifices?
better than you.
I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something.
I changed my mind. Can I slap him now?
Wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best
Yeah.
I could with what I
Break his
had.
nose.
And the town took
Please.
everything it could out of me. If I maybe took a little something back in return,
I can't. I can't. I can't. I
Yeah,
shouldn't.
yeah. I
Yeah, see, the thing of it is,
they should give me that
we're
game.
better at this than
I need to
you
buy
are.
that game and I need to fuck people up.
I can't break his nose.
I'm gonna buy this game and I'm gonna legit punch everybody. I think it's way funnier. I get you being the good guy. 'Cause I like that. I like that. But I really want to punch people. I really want
I don't know. I'm just going like the honest sheriff route in that regard. Where, okay, don't push him down the stairs.
And every time I'm like, punch him.
imposter schemes.
What are you saying?
Nothing.
No, break his nose. No. Its nose is so
To
long,
drive
it's so
by.
breakable. You wouldn't even have to punch hard to break his nose. Look how long that fucker is.
Oh. No, no,
Eat the
this
car.
car is slowly approaching. Why aren't we like just like tearing his door off or something?
The Transformers.
Don't know. It's that one Stephen King movie. Or book, whichever you wanted to call it, where the car is alive.
Hi. What you got there?
Roll out the Autobots. I can take them all on. Bring more men.
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man.
Is
He's
this
about yay high,
Little Red?
20-odd pounds, pissed his sheets until he was
My
14.
Oshi?
Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Shh. The grown-ups are
That'd be funny.
talking.
Who are
Guys,
you?
What do you want?
that sack of flour. Crane, dear. It's Crane.
It wasn't my fault.
Yeah.
Up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking
He's so
about.
confused.
Bloody
Bloody Mary. That's it. Thank you.
That was not nearly as badass as it was probably
Because
supposed to
some of
be.
them, they think
Yeah,
it's funny
no.
to have their little
It's
sleepovers
just-
and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog.
See,
And I do
this
that for a hobby, like golf, to relax.
This is
This was
I
really
don't-
the wrong day to try and pull this shit.
all three of
Told you
them.
he'd never just give him up.
All three of them are open for hunting season. I'm just saying.
Eat her.
She's just leaving. What?
Fuck them.
They're just gonna shoot at me or what? What was the point of dodging?
We're gonna eat them.
Yeah, definitely. But also, what was the? Why did I have a quick time event and then get shot anyway? The queue.
Yeah. We're going Wolf mode. We're going.
It's hunting season, boys.
It's hunting season, boys. I'm eating you.
Awooga, it's mobbing time. Yeah.
Yeah, shoot once more. Every bullet just like.
Come on.
Holy shit.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Let's see it. Why always the Q button, man?
Okay.
Do you just not have to reload, or? How many bullets do you have?
Oh, they're getting eaten. They're getting
The gun's just kind of glitching out.
It's hunting season. It is hunting.
This guy. I've had enough of you feckers.
You're next, buddy.
I don't care if there's some reason that they're not actually evil. I've had enough. They've shot at me twice now.
She's just standing there.
No. I've had enough.
You killed him. You actually eat him. You actually fucking killed him.
Oh shit.
She said,
So it's actually the. I'm a man of my word. I'm a goat of my word. What, silver bullet or what?
That's a bad show.
It was a good show.
I think they can still do it.
It just didn't know when
I was thinking. But I said they're open season. I said I was gonna do it.
Oh, she got
That's
an
inconvenient.
The axe is
Get
my
the
only weakness.
Silver
fuck
bullets would
up.
work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just a Right, Wolfie?
Get up!
I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys. Can you argue with these results? Because I know I can't.
Your next woman.
Wait! Stop!
Why is she standing like that? Please don't hit him. Please don't hit him.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Crane, run! Why is he still standing
Just
there?
stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Snow, don't do this.
What's
It's your lucky
that?
day, kid. Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache? Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended.
Now I don't have to deal with both Tweedledee and Tweedledum anymore. That's the one upside.
Nope, not like your boy.
But I feel like the other one's gonna come for me and is really angry.
Well, then you just kill too.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
If it was just me playing, I wouldn't have done it there. But I felt like I had to commit now. It was the only right thing to do. Because I don't think they killed anyone, but I was getting really pissed off that they just they show up and then they just shoot everyone. They just shoot at everything. My shirt has a few holes in it.
Alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the
I've
minute.
never done it.
I'm gonna get
killing
Don't
Dom.
sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under
I was
control.
thinking about it. I didn't have much time,
Lee?
so I don't know
Not
what it
gonna
means
tell
for the
you
story.
again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What you want to talk
Can't
about?
be a dog.
I just wanted to, about last night.
When people hear what you did to Dom, they're going to think you've gone back to your old ways.
I mean, now they may like
Don't
be
hold
scared
out
of me
on me,
again,
Jack.
so
You've always
they
got
didn't
some
respect me in the
angle.
first place.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it.
The pig.
Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
I'm expecting to see like 30% of people killed Dom and that's it. 40%.
I'm gonna go get myself something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. I don't want to
Alright.
miss anything.
Yeah, usually I would have said like, no, I won't kill him because it's like the good thing to do. But I very much did say I will not be holding back the next time they're on screen because they're pissing me off. Killing them might have been a bit far, but you know, what's done is done. And I wouldn't say I regret it. I just mean if I might have done something else. You actually spent 0 seconds watching me, that's crazy. No, 0. You just hate me, Quinn, don't you? Good to- you're the first time to ever type that in. Good to know that it doesn't work. I don't know. I've never seen it get used. I guess I do. Yeah, I guess I'm a hater. Yeah, I guess you are just a hater. You're not actually watching right now, that's the thing. You're like asleep or something, or you have like your eyes closed, you're just listening, you're not watching. Yeah, if that scene, like there was just a thing a Stream Elements had, and I just like turned it on, that it's a command you can do. But no one ever like tried it, and now it's good to know that it just doesn't work. But yeah, I'm interested in what it's gonna be. It's definitely gonna be like a revenge story now that I killed Dom, that like D is gonna show up and want revenge. Guess I'm typing faster below 0 seconds and I turn off stream. D? Yeah, Tweedledee. Like the... I didn't see it coming, I'll be honest. But yeah, I got him. I mean, to be fair, they were just like wildly shooting at everyone. As a royal hater, I won. You won this time. But next time, Quinn, just you wait. I will have my revenge. You saw what I did to Dom. Be careful that you're not on the list. I love how he had like this like heartfelt moment with like Flycatcher being like, they're not so bad once you get to know them, and then just kill them. Nuh-uh. Fuck you mean nuh-uh. Maybe I'll just have like my villain arc now. I was like nice permanently the entire time. And now we just... now we become the hater. Not my dad. Do you know that for certain though? You know, with how old I am and everything. Tensei calls me Unk. You are old as dust. Oh my god. Wait, this is... I'm gonna have to... No, I just saw the censor button, we're just gonna try it. I'm gonna have to censor the thing from the beginning, I'm so pissed. Why did they show the naked woman again? The like, the YouTube thingy to edit the VODs is so bad. It was so annoying to censor it the last time when I was playing L.A. Noire. Cause they just had to show it again. Bongus the bongus. See, but now the title makes sense. There's two wolves inside of you. One of them is nice to everyone, the other one killed Tweedledum. Among Us. I will not humor this. We had this joke last time. Old joke, old joke. Apostle.
You're old?
If you can't afford to look human, you're
old as
going
dust.
to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for
They're
covering for me
showing me the
last time,
naked woman
too.
again.
Bigby? How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it.
For a second I was like afraid they would, but no, we were already beyond that point.
What?
But like, why are they
Look
even
at
like
him.
showing me
Do you really
the chapter
think
before
this
that
man
one?
murdered these women?
Oh, we're gonna see me kill Tweedledum again, I think. I see who you are.
Oh, really? I thought it was
No, I think we killed. Well, I thought we killed Dom.
Good show. But, you know.
Okay, I guess.
Just
I don't
take,
know.
okay?
I thought it was.
Take Crane.
You got that dog in you?
Well, this is to be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys.
I gotta protect my
Really.
Discord kitten that is Snow White.
Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen.
Her face. I love why I say I need to protect my Discord kitten. I look at my like viewer count, it goes to 1. Why is it so loud? Oh, cause I'm dreaming. Holy, why is it so loud? Oh wait, I can't tab out, right? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit for you guys, so. If I tab out, the entire thing just like closes.
See you around.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The Silver Slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single
he will
scrap
be
of
okay.
silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Bigby.
Moon out, see. Be careful, so
get
and
you
don't
this
wolf
way,
out.
boy.
They might try to tear
I
you in
figured I'd be
two,
done before you
same
were
as you
conscious.
did these nuts.
But there's little I can do for the pain. Just stay still and let me finish.
Oh, my arm.
How bad is it?
You're so right, Johnny.
Damn near it. I must say, you're testing even my skills here.
How bad is it? My
Oh,
bones
my arm.
Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Yeah, let me just fix it real quick, actually.
Ah. Do not.
Oh, great, the Q button again.
No, don't make me do it.
Fixed it.
Not really.
No, trust.
I don't want to listen to this. Oh, fuck.
Oh, the Q button again. I'm gonna barf. I wonder if I have to censor this. I might have to.
Holy fuck, I hated this.
Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I
I can hear you, you know.
It's not like I asked for this shit to happen.
Yes, but it's not like you actively discouraged it either.
Yeah, I never said that. I barfed. No way.
Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Almost.
Believe me, Bigby
Yikes.
can be in better hands, and I need the space to work. So, if you wouldn't mind, we'd appreciate the headroom.
Don't worry, Snow. I'll be okay.
I always forget to
We'll be
the
done in a
game.
moment. Just please, give us the
Hold my
time.
head.
Yeah, my hand that is quite possibly just detached from my body.
Hey,
that
Doc,
just loves
how
those
much longer?
scenes.
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
Walking
Because I
Dead has
once
them
watched
too.
a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really?
He's my roommate.
Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
Yo.
Oh, with what? Your hooves?
Hey, listen,
Please,
lady.
keep it down back there. Thank you.
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Yeah, that would be helpful. They're freaks for gore.
There. All done.
Great.
This
know
isn't
what?
a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me.
I'm not that big of a fan of gore. I don't think that. Well, that was fast.
Time was no
I don't
joke.
think that was.
Eat as many metal shellings as you
I've
see
seen
fit. Take
worse.
just one more
I
silver
don't think that
round
was
near
too
your
bad.
heart, and the only
Kind of
place
supposed
I'll
to
be
be
visiting you is the
on
morgue.
Pan on a farm. I would make him and
Miss
I'd
White.
make him. Oh, he should be on
He'll be
Pan.
fine
I
for
would
light duty,
make
if he
him
can
nice.
figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse.
Also, like how he digged around
His body
for like
will
2 hours for
eventually give up.
pieces, and then like the
Take
part
care
where
of
he
him.
digged around isn't even really covered with bandages.
I will.
It's
You
like,
rest, I assume?
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch, and make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
I'm right here, guys. Come on.
Anyways.
Anyways.
As they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
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 I'm good with blood. I watched a few operations, but this scene, like, doing it raw, broken bone, that is you. I'm putting my arm
So-
back raw. Didn't even cook
How do
it
you
beforehand.
Feel.
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I seen him
Like
get
shit.
worse.
I actually feel like dog shit.
Not as good as can be expected, I think.
So, not well then.
You had us. You had us worried there for a while.
He kind of killed a guy there, Bigby.
You
That's not important right now.
you stopped breathing.
This
you
isn't
know,
about him.
when you passed out or died, I guess.
But Bigby has to fight a cheat Colin raw.
It
But he's a friend,
kind
not
of scared
food.
the hell out of me. I've
he
never
though?
seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived,
He's kind of
you know
smoking my
him, he's
cigarettes.
Never worked. And even he thought you were, I don't know. It was just awful.
Snow, I'd never leave you.
Kiss right now.
Yeah,
We should
you
kiss.
were really fucked up, man.
I was gonna say,
You
but
look like
Colin
when you
is
take an
here.
action
This
figure and bend its
motherfucker.
limbs the wrong way.
Colin,
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
we'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over? Or is Crane still the thing?
Snow's the boss. She'll know what's best for the community.
Thanks. The Crooked Man came out
I
of the
think
shadows
kept
for a
him, like,
reason. For
on the
him
thing,
to
how does he
attack us
know
so
about it?
blatantly like that?
Hmm?
He either feels invincible or
How does he know
desperate.
about the Crooked Man and shit
those are
like
my
that?
two
I
options.
guess
we
they
just
told
tell
him
him?
I was
don't
knocked
think
out
they'd
for like
think
I don't know how long.
What do you mean?
There was
They
enough time to
traded
tell them.
Crane to save Bigby.
It's the anime
I'm just
orc
saying,
face. He just looks
that's
like an
not
ugly
exactly something you
bastard.
do when
Don't
you're
say
playing with
that to
house
my
money.
boy.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder.
Yeah, thanks, Snow. For all that back there.
No problem.
They would
Thanks.
have kissed if
You're not
Colin
pissed
wasn't
that
there.
Crane's flown the coop?
I am pissed
Or
at
that the
Crane.
Crooked Man thinks he's
You
got snow
weren't
under
there,
his
Yana.
thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin.
What else could Snow do? If she didn't hand him over, my ass would be down the witching well. And Crane still would have been taken.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is
His face
just
is weirdly
what does the
human.
Crooked Man
Yeah.
want out of this. I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily? How long has this stuff been going on?
You know, I couldn't really give a shit what they want out of this. They just made the wrong fucking enemy.
Remember what Swinehart said, okay?
Yeah, something about eating more chicken.
The Crooked Man declared war against us
Colin's
last
so
night.
lucky that he's a pig.
At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war
Imagine.
has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed
Colin's
it
just
because
a
our way
chicken.
of doing things is broken.
Doctor's like, you should eat more chicken.
We need to do
Get home.
things the right way.
How
What
hungry?
does that
The
mean,
convenient-
the right way?
How hungry?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines. You can't give him a leash. He doesn't work that way.
A little restraint
It's like, I'm
and
still
thought behind
here.
things will never hurt anyone, Colin.
Look, I know things haven't gone great recently, but we're still doing our best.
That's not good enough.
Colin.
So, starting now,
We're putting him in the
we do
stew.
everything cut and dried. By
Actually
the book.
put him in the
Straight
stew.
as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters to fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice, then that would mean I'd lost all faith in our ability to help this town. Just let that side of you be done,
I'm
okay?
still
Be done
here.
and buried, and we can all move on.
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
There are degrees.
Degrees.
I only ever do what's necessary.
Really.
Me in
Well, if
geometry
that's the
math
case,
class.
Please explain to Colin why tearing Dumb's throat out was necessary.
The fight wasn't over.
You can't let up until the fight is finished. He was still a threat, and that's all there is to it.
They were still shooting me.
Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy.
I'm on
Everybody
Colin's
wants Bigby
side.
to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club. But this is the wrong fucking time to put shackles on him.
Well, at least someone understands.
I was gonna say, I'm on Colin's side with this one. There's
He'll
like
get
a
the
whole
job
ass
done.
mob
Just
out
let
there, and
him
we're like,
do it.
nah, we
I'm
can't
going
hurt
to.
anyone.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just
I
that
need a mob.
now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect.
Yeah. You have my
And
respect.
This situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored
am I
fables
doing?
starting today have to go.
You're
and
not
stay
taking Colin
at
from
the
me.
Oh,
farm.
give me a fucking break.
Enough said.
Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason,
I'm
Colin.
not enforcing
That's
that.
not gonna happen.
Yes, it will.
It's
No.
an impossible rule to enforce, Snow. You really expect to round up every talking cat and raven in town?
There's not that many stragglers left. Except the one or two you make excuses for.
Like my poor ass frog.
Wolf's
I mean, he was a bit of a
That's
dick, but
rude.
like,
Jason loses all
Buffkin,
sense when
what
he
is
morphed
it?
into a wolf. It says new jackal and wolf form is his
Okay,
hide.
I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Narissa.
Narissa?
That broad from the pudding and pie?
Yes.
How do you know?
Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you.
You
about.
smiled weirdly.
But that she'll
Do
only
you have
do-
some experience
What
with
do you
her?
think that could be?
did it like pigs in it?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised. Something about your prickly demeanor attracts him like a moth to a flame.
She knows something. She's helped me a little with the case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin
The
alone
thing
for
with,
too long
like,
taking calls.
Snow is obviously the love interest here.
And I should
But there's so
probably
many
change out
things
these
where I'm just like,
clothes.
I just don't agree with that. So I don't
Consider
think
the
this is gonna work
discussion
out.
tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Narissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
No.
I mean,
Yes,
she
I am.
seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here.
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
No.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
You chose friendship over rules. Always.
Always.
The boot. There's a boot house in the picture. Oh. Oh. No, I was like, is that the end of the chapter? I was like, no, this is the beginning. I just started the next one. I forgot. That was a short chapter, guys. Well, I say I do 2 chapters to stream, so I guess we're ending it here. Thank you guys for watching. That is intro. Yeah, no, I realized. In sheep's clothing.
Hi, Sheriff.
Where am I gonna get sheep's clothing at this
Hi,
hour?
Narissa.
Colin should be like my right
Have a
hand
seat.
man. We put like a little hat on him and he's like my Watson. My right hand pig. So
Are you okay?
no.
You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be, you know, around.
Let's just say I've been better.
Colin's in the background.
Huff and Puffs.
Mhm.
Not many people smoke
Does
those.
bro have a wolf calendar on his wall?
Thanks. There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
I think
So
I was
that's
today.
Fell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
What I mean
Is the ashtray
I
in the
don't wanna
table
waste your
or what?
time, but I don't want you
At this
wasting
point,
your
it doesn't
own
look
time
much.
Yeah, it looked merged
In the
with the
dressing
table.
room, the pudding and pie. I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just... Go ahead. might work.
Crane wasn't the murderer. The Open Arms was a setup. And you sent me there. Was there someone else you wanted me to find there?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark.
Well, if the lips are sealed, just do like hand signs or something.
I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do. Is this making any sense? I'm not sure how I can...
Are you saying you need a friend right now? You can trust me.
What I'm saying is friends matter.
We could be friends.
And I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours.
Yeah, I'm killing everyone who tries to get close.
Look around you.
Are you telling me my friends are involved?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
It's okay. Take your time.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time.
It's not much we can do
I
right
thought
now
I
anyway.
knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Where is that Ash?
Do you like it?
They all
Do
asked
you?
the same thing.
It's not how it looks that concerns me. It's what it does.
Yeah.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
Cut it off.
Just rip it off. Tear it clean off.
He's thinking about it. He is actually thinking about it.
That spell Crane talked about. Is there any way to break
I feel like it's not gonna be that simple to just
there
take the
something
ribbon
I can
off.
do about it?
No!
Yeah, I wouldn't.
What?
You can't! Just stay back!
Yeah, I don't think it's that easy.
You can't do that!
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
What do you mean she will remember that? I literally took the option that was not taking it off.
Okay.
He actually got a wolf Canada. I'm done.
So the ribbons, if you take them off,
Look at them! Look at the wolves! No, rip it off.
Now we got her.
If anyone finds out I
She
came here,
trusts us.
that's probably snow.
Probably.
listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us?
Not like you said anything, but
I
sure.
could be in a lot of trouble. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Not actually told me anything. What? You jealous?
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment.
Well, we
Please
should
excuse
kiss,
us.
right?
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go.
I hate you. I'm leaving.
That was... abrupt.
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
She couldn't really say anything. The magic that Crane was talking about, it's in the ribbon.
And you can't take the ribbon off. Or...
It's how Faith and Lily died.
Okay then. Good work. So, about Beauty and Beast. Do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
Beauty told me she had to take out a loan from the Crooked Man. Seems like a pretty bad deal.
I can only imagine what they're thinking now.
That's not where the button was.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what?
I just thought it was funny that she clicked in the middle of the button.
How often I had to watch those characters like stop somewhere and then slide a few centimeters to the left or to the right to get into position. They just stop and then it goes whoop. They slide like a bit.
You didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean I have to agree to it.
And when were you going to...
Moshi moshi.
Oh. What do you want?
Whoa.
Well, you're just going around knocking on doors? Stirring the pot?
You called, right? Or, was it Beauty?
Why would I call you?
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I...
So have you, Bigby.
Yeah.
Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there? Beast?
If you don't want to talk, can you just get Beauty for me?
I don't know. Is it safe to turn my back?
Why? I'm gonna huff and puff your door down, boy.
Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute.
Moshi moshi,
Can I talk to
Jesus.
you in
This...
private?
Yes, let's.
The voice acting in this game is sometimes very
I
odd.
really do have the smallest apartment in the woodlands.
I can already tell you're going to make a problem out of this.
What's he doing here? We don't need to bring him in.
Talk about living in the past.
I just don't think we can trust him. Not after the way he went behind my
Bro, if I had a painting like that, I would hang it too.
Call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping
Well,
secrets.
we're just knocking on.
It was one little thing. Do you want to keep fighting about that? Or do you want to try to
Why are we
sort this
knocking
out?
on it?
All I'm saying is we can handle this on our own.
Knock on the vase.
It's so.
out of money
Why is he so awkward? Like you get invited into a home, you just start knocking on the
That's the next time I'm over at your place. You know what I'm gonna start doing? Gonna start knocking on everything. See if there's a hidden passage somewhere.
Knock on the door, like.
Knock on
Sorry,
the dog.
it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
That's
What do you mean by that?
not a nice way to
No,
put it.
really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh? Did you come to give us decorating tips?
Nothing. It's a nice place you got here.
Thanks, but that's really not why I called.
Is this something about that loan you took out? From the Crooked Man?
I didn't know what else to do,
We
so
should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us. That's all I ever do.
I'd like to help you, but I can't do anything if you don't tell me what's going on.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man?
What?
What if we talk and you don't get him? And all this comes back on us?
That's...
We'd be risking a lot.
Yeah.
We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man. And I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us certain
Assurances.
We're just looking for a little peace of mind in this.
I can protect you, but only if you tell me what I need to know. And that means details. No more stonewalling.
We aren't.
And just tell me what's going on here.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that up.
We never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like
peasants? Didn't you guys have like a bunch of people working for you, or is it only like a Disney thing?
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing
Zoned
something
out. What the fuck did you ask?
let me just,
A day at the beach? Skiing the slopes? And we
Hey,
can't come to the
you're
phone
not done
right
yet.
now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as...
Wait.
humanly possible. Beep! That fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time. I've been doing this long enough to know that if you had the cash, you'd have paid by now. So consider yourselves out of warnings. It's time to start thinking about how else you can settle this.
Who is that?
The Crooked Man's gonna get his, one way or another.
I mean,
Like, you fuckers.
All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
I just said, didn't they have like a bunch of people working for them back in like when they were in the palace and everything? That, you know, the people that got turned into
That's where
various
we borrowed the
objects
money.
around the house.
The Crooked Man's behind
What
that
what
place.
happened to them?
I'd overheard people talking to
I know,
Jersey
they got
about
laid off.
loans before.
They're all on the farm and they still live as like
I
cattle.
needed money. That's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
You could have told me.
You had enough on your plate.
Wait.
Yeah,
who
if
do
those
you
people
deal
came
with?
to this
Jersey.
world,
You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah.
why would they work for
That
them?
slimy prick.
I don't know, I
didn't
thought they
realize
liked
he was
them.
back on this side of the river.
And those
I
Tweedles
thought that
were
was
always
the
going
whole
in and
point.
out, probably dropping off a
The Beauty
load
and Beast are broke as
squeezed out of
fuck.
Some poor fable. But never the Crooked Man. Mainly it's just regular fables.
For free?
I can see now that it was a mistake.
I don't know, it's like I
I'm not the only
thought this
one
was
who
gonna
goes
be
there,
like
you
a
know.
through thick and
I saw the
thin
Woodmans out
situation
there
where
just
they
the
would
other
like
day.
all work.
It was in a display case.
And then like, I don't know what I was
guess
expecting.
he's hit hard
How would they feed them? Yeah, it's a good point.
There's a lot of that
Honestly, why
going
would they
around.
work for them?
I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Sometimes fables just don't
I
have
actually didn't
anywhere
listen
else
to what you
go.
said, I'll be honest.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night. Trying to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on,
I
Victor,
don't know if
go
that's the
there.
best idea.
Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... You know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us. We didn't think it would get like this.
What are you
Well,
delivering?
What are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, you know, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She, gets under my skin, you know, I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
She's next on the list.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
Yeah, what? They're like paying you fuck all, I
You
guess.
shouldn't have to live like this. Scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
You're poor. Fuck off.
I don't need to understand. It's not my fucking job to understand. My job is to keep Fabletown safe.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
I think I want to go to the butcher shop where Mary is.
I want to know what the Crooked Man is hiding at that butcher shop.
You know, Bigby, once you show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left for you to see if you go to the Lucky Pawn after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Wait, I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
With what?
What do you mean?
Like you want the money?
Maybe you can make this all just go away.
What are we saying?
Really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
You're asking me to kill him, aren't you? Is that what you think I do?
No, of course not.
I don't know how you get that idea.
No.
We know that the Crooked Man is dangerous to all of Fabletown.
I don't know how you get that.
I'm gonna do my job. Lucky for you, that might just solve your problems anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him either way. I'm just offended that you guys think I would.
You'll do the right thing.
See, I was gonna, but why would you think that?
It's like, I was gonna, yeah, but like, I don't want people to think that's what I do. Oh. Well,
Let's just keep going.
I mean, why would I stop? Let's be real. This is like, what? The secret mob operation? I don't really care if they're pissed off at me.
Very appetizing. Frozen solid. Who'd want to eat this?
Gonna eat it like a popsicle.
Like, there's money laundering going on in here, and I'm concerned if I should get rid of my smoke.
I don't see these cuts anywhere in here. Huh. Empty. Either
So
he's
not
got a
vicious
whole lot of
murderers, there's
customers,
not pick me
or he
you.
doesn't have
you.
any. Right.
I'm just saying they're getting what is coming to them. If what happens, happens. I'm not gonna ring the bell. Hello, Johan.
Bigby Wolf?
I've come to take you.
Well, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for
How
you?
did I get like a meter away from the entrance again?
Particular cut?
You just jumped back.
Let's see.
He's not gonna call me out on it either.
Stock. Let's see what we got here. Flank steak on special. New York strip. Oh, I can have some wild boar in tomorrow if you like. Sirloin, ribs, roast, tongue. Got some tongue here.
Get some
I
tongue.
want to know exactly what's going on here.
We sell meat. Did you want to buy something?
No.
What you see is what you get. Just meat. You don't find anything else. We just,
Not
we do more
suspicious
wholesale
at all.
and meat packing than walk-up service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would. But there's nothing Here.
So you don't mind if I take a look around?
I guess not.
No, you wouldn't.
Sheriff, I...
Mm-hmm. There's something on your mind.
Did you hear that?
Something on your conscience that's weighing on you.
Did you
Or the
hear
button.
that?
He clicked the
Hold
button.
on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
He clicked the button. Quick, get after him. This place is gonna blow! Run!
He looked so shocked. He's like, huh? What a shot.
He's hiding in here.
He's hiding in the meat.
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
Mm-hmm.
Just wait out front. I'll be right there. I've got a bit of a mess back here. Look, can you come back tomorrow, maybe?
I'm coming
What's
to
the
help
problem?
you.
I'm just coming back to give you a hand.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes.
No, I'm just helping. I'm just coming to help you, buddy.
How deep is that shop? How much?
I'm just doing my job, Johan. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You're gonna kill me. Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me.
Not if I kill you first, buddy.
Not if I eat you first.
He's gonna get me killed.
Tap him on the shoulder.
Huh?
How you doing?
Please, please, Bigby, please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please
Yes.
don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
If you don't talk, I might have to do just that. Is that what you want, Johan?
I've had it.
No, please.
The villain
you don't
arc.
have to do that.
You want me to wolf? You want me to
Either
wolf for
way,
you?
They said to me, Johan, you can keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment. Easy, even when they got you on a hook in the deep freeze.
They? Do you mean Mary? Bloody Mary?
This isn't my shop anymore. That crew took it from me a long time ago.
Crew?
Fuck. The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case.
See, D and
Bloody
Dumb was
Mary.
part of it. I did
You
my
wanna talk
part.
about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know. I'm not allowed to know.
Well, we're about to see what's back there. And then we'll see if I believe you.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when. Shh.
I'm not sure if I actually trust him. At first I was like, no, I think he's fine. But now I'm like, actually, I'm not so sure anymore. Always these cues, man.
I'm making meth.
They are making meth. Breaking
They
Bad
are.
fairy tales. I'm like waiting for Johan to slip up and say
No,
something he
Steve.
shouldn't.
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
Yeah, he clicked the button.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
Damn it. You can't act like you're forced into this and then turn around and help them. You'd still be here if you hadn't flipped that switch out there.
I had to. Huh. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the crooked man stepped on your toes or something.
It's not like you
Where
told
were you
me
when they took
beforehand.
this place from me?
You didn't tell me, did you?
Me.
It hasn't been easy for me. You think
How-
I want to
how-
live with this at my back? I
Tom,
needed
shut
help.
up. You're fuck.
I needed your help.
All right, Johan, do me a favor. Just shut the fuck up and stay out of the way. Can you manage that?
He's like, where were you when I needed you? You didn't call, did you?
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
Maybe just don't touch anything back here, please?
Didn't I tell you to
Yeah,
sit down
it's-
and shut up?
Maybe we should have burnt that tree, now that I think
What are
about
they
it. I didn't
making?
think she would be
I'm just a
supplying them.
butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
Tongue
There are
of
a lot
dog.
of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment.
Tongue of dog.
Chains.
I can't.
Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the crooked man has under his yoke.
These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here. Don't you see what's going on here? With all these raw materials, it looks like he could process them into just about any kind of magic. He's got all he needs. The gear and slave labor to work it. So these must be the orders. He's got his hooks into everybody, and it's pretty clear how.
Oh yeah? How?
Doing it like this. It's bound to be cheaper than the 13th floor.
This is just horrible. The things that must have gone on here.
It's the putting in pie girls with the ribbons. Whoever he's got in here in these chains, he's enslaving fables. On my watch. People just don't know the real cost of getting something cheap.
You don't have to tell me.
That fucker Crane knew all about it.
Yeah, what about Crane?
Can you not?
If this all... I mean, finding the crooked man is so fucking important, why don't you ask your boss?
Snow.
No, Crane. He said he knows where everybody is. I don't know how, but he's got some way. That's right. It was that creepy magic mirror with the big green head and all. Why don't you just use that? Find the crooked man that way. And leave me alone.
You think I never thought of that?
With stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office.
That's not your
Can't you
concern.
just
Don't fucking tell him
vaporize anyone
anything.
who gives
No, I
you
wasn't
trouble?
gonna.
None of your business, Butcher. Don't worry about it.
None of your
Okay.
business.
Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it. The Lucky Pawn. They probably took Crane there, too.
The Lucky
Man, if only I went there
If I
beforehand.
can find the mirror piece there, I can find the crooked man.
Hey, hold on. Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me?
Yeah, what about you?
Huh? Do you really think this is gonna be all right?
You helped
Stuff
them
in
escape.
there,
This
I
is kind of
know
on you
what-
as well.
That's his icon, his symbol. What kind of a guy uses a torture device as his icon? The kind of guy who isn't going to be understanding about Bigby Wolf showing himself in. So tell me this. What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm going to have to
Die.
spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end.
You won't have to worry, Johan. I'm gonna take him down.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
I don't know if Johan's gonna survive this, but I'm gonna try my best to just deal with them. Yeah, everything's gonna be gone
Percy,
here.
don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
Jack, what the fuck is going on?
But
I'm just gonna.
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order,
you know.
and that's it, Woody. If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment.
So get the fuck out of my sight. Hit the bricks. See you later.
Hey, what's going on here?
What the fucking hell?
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna...
Don't you
piece of shit.
do this to my boy.
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
You got here fast. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
You follow me here all the way from Battery fucking Park just so I can prove to you that your axe isn't here. And you think I'm gonna take another inch of abuse? Are you
You're gonna take just one more inch of abuse.
That's it?
Back off, dog. I just want what's mine. My axe.
You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up. Still
Oh!
a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough.
He knows though.
This ain't gonna go.
My eye.
You fuck.
Right in there, into the needles.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh.
The fact that he said Bloody Mary makes he's part of it. He knows.
This is my fucking fight.
What do you mean, Woody?
Now, dog, you got a lot of nerve.
This is both of us. Oh. This is your fight, Woody. All you.
Protected your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop me.
Well, what if I do?
Fucking stay down. There she is.
There she is. It's Wolfenstein. Smush him. Uh-oh. Punch him. Again. Not the Q! Not the Q! Do you know the guy looking at the playbook is an easy one? I mean, he looks like a Wendigo. Ow. Ow. Nab, you're really quiet.
I need my bone.
Hey, asshole. I found her.
I love Woody. This.
Idiot.
I was like, we'll take the big one.
I want my axe back.
I'm not gonna stop him.
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. Had useless bitch Snow White and a broken fucking mirror. No fucking friends. And no clue about who was really running this town.
Nothing? I still have you, don't I?
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot.
You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. They dumped all his shit here. Bloody Mary uses this place like a fucking dump. Fucking bitch.
Where's Crane's stuff? Where'd they put it?
In back. Just go on. Get Crane's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good.
See anything?
Crane's coat.
Me, Woody, Snow if she wants to, Colin.
No time for traveler's checks, huh?
You're quiet again. I'm gonna take this.
You won't be needing this anymore.
I have not changed anything about my mic. That is not on me.
It's like, I think the noise cancellation that does that.
That sick piece of... The shard.
There it is.
It's the shard. Finally.
Yo.
This one's a lot smaller than the hole in the mirror, though.
Mm.
Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and
Okay.
there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this.
Just shut the fuck up, will ya?
Woody.
You and me. Yeah, give him. Come on.
Yo.
Give him
go
one.
on. You gave him the one that was in your mouth.
I did actually, yeah.
Thanks. Shit.
Yeah,
Indirect
but-
kiss.
You're welcome.
Yeah, 2 wasn't safe because that's the
I'm not
max.
gonna lie. I was having trouble deciding which one of you
How
to
do you
hit
know?
with this thing.
Not with that attitude, you know.
I bet I can fit werewolves in there.
See, yeah, that's why the title is there's 2 wolves inside of you.
About what?
Because that's
About
your
those
max.
There is something.
I didn't say there's 2 inside of me.
Can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
Me and Woody.
Alright, go do it then.
Also, hello Sean, how you doing? Hey yo.
There's a guy at Play Tough who's like, oh god, my...
Hey, Woody.
Yeah.
This is getting freaky, I like it.
You
I'm
gonna
not-
be alright?
You know me.
Once I've killed like 2 mobsters, I get freaky.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go.
I know what you
That's what
heard,
the
but it
issue
didn't
is.
happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems
Like-
your dog wants a biscuit.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
This piece is so much smaller than the hole.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby.
It is.
You've been
Are
gone
they gonna
all
figure
day.
that out in a
What did you
moment?
uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
I had to get real persuasive with the Jersey Devil down at the Lucky Pawn, but he told me that the Crooked Man's door, to wherever it is he hangs his hat, it moves. It's some kind of magic door.
Do you think the mirror will be able to find the door once it's fixed?
That's how Crane did it.
He's
That's
just
how we're
standing
gonna do it.
He's just kind of
Excellent
looking at
work.
it.
Really?
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
What? You need me to like puzzle it for you?
Don't
go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable.
Why the hell did you burn Crane's stuff, huh? And don't bullshit me. Buffkin was there. I know it was you.
Given Ichabod's obsession with Miss White, I thought it best to make sure that nothing untoward saw the light of day.
Oh, fuck off. I know you were burning evidence.
Then tell me, what evidence did I burn?
Nice.
I have more important things to deal with right now. But you can be sure that we're gonna have a long fucking talk about
Oh
this
really?
when
I
I'm
destroyed the evidence? What evidence did I destroy?
Wait with bated breath.
You wouldn't
I don't
know.
understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Is it
Well,
another mirror?
where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy. It helps that I have a good working relationship with the mirror. And I don't mind speaking in rhyme.
Had a front row seat to a pretty gnarly brawl at the Lucky Pond. When I found it, it was still in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other.
Oh yeah,
Would
because
you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I see.
think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know.
I was
how
like,
to
oh
see
yeah,
now.
mirrors
We'll
and
just
Bloody
take a little
Mary. It makes sense.
coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff.
If
I'll find
somebody
you when it's
tried to
ready.
use you as a
Besides
doorway.
which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
Why is he
If you're
arguing
so
with the Toad?
self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch
But if I
a
have to make a
murderer,
choice,
and
I'm sticking with Toadie here.
They're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
You're already mucking about.
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him.
I can. I
He
stole
really
the money.
needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
Sending him to the farm?
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see how it is.
I
Passed
stole
off
the
to an
money.
underling, eh? Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, I keep stealing the bad
you
guys'
did
money.
cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you, and you can't deny that.
I'm starting to think you don't take me seriously, Toad. How many times have I told you to get glamored up? You know that if you're out of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig, hmm? Is he going to the farm too? Yeah? You thought we didn't
Well, you're
know
not my
about
friend.
him, huh? A worst-kept secret in Fabletown. For a friend, the rules will bend. That's a slippery slope, that is.
Colin stays out of sight, for Mondays at least. Can you say the same?
Fine, I get that. But might I propose a very simple solution? If
That
you
would
give
be-
me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna ask for any more than I need. I just want to stay. So what do you say you just give me enough to cover me glamours and we'll call the rest a wash? Please, Sheriff, don't take TJ from the only home he knows.
Nice.
Glamour rule is oppressive. I've done nothing wrong.
You're going to the farm.
No, it's not right. Burdening the weakest of us like this. This world isn't kind to those of us who can't pass for human.
I know that he's doing this intentionally, and
Trying
I'm
to
like
get you
intentionally
that money.
falling for it now.
Another chance, but you have to understand, it's not entirely up to me.
Oh, thank you, Sheriff. I knew I could count on you to make me whole again. We get this sorted and I'll be glamour to the nines.
He's like putting up the sob story. I had to jump. He's so happy. And she's so pissed.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I saw the way he left. I
Yeah.
know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason. You know that as well as anyone. Well, did you or didn't you?
I clicked! I clicked! I clicked.
Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking.
It's just
how
staring
it
at her.
got
I
like this,
click.
But I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons, but someone did.
I don't know. But when I catch the fucker who did this, I'll find out why.
Sheriff, Miss White! I believe the mirror is repaired.
That was quick.
I have to say, I
Goons
have been better.
mentioned.
But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
These guys just come up with this immediately.
He's probably still waking up a little.
Snow, I know you've got your reasons, but he's not our top concern right now.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
Just stares right into the camera. Well, that was...
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction. Looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Mirror, mirror, no time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out? I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
Oh. It moves. It's the Quantum Moon.
The door. It moves.
There's the ship in the background, the soft putting.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait.
Sprint, Bigby.
When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. This can't be like it was with Tweedledum.
No,
I don't
I
care
will
if
need
it
a
gets out
face.
of hand. You don't let it come to that. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way. But we have to make a commitment.
I'm sorry,
to
Snow,
working
this
within
is
the
not
law.
gonna work
I
out.
can't make that promise. This could turn sour, just depending on how the wind blows. I have to be able to handle it how I see fit.
If people are going to have faith in the Fabletown government again, we need to be fair. Show them that we're doing things the right way.
We're gonna be fair to the guy with a teleporting door?
So I'm going to trust
It
you
would
to
be
handle
fair
this
to the guy that
properly.
has literally
That
like
is, if you
blackmailed
think you're ready.
Yup.
hundreds
course
of
I'm
people
ready.
in the
I
city
got
and
no
made their
other
lives
choice.
miserable.
And everyone's scared that they're gonna get killed if they say anything. And also, if I bring him back alive, he's gonna go like behind the cell door, put his little mark on it, and then just teleport away. Like, I've already been like, oh yeah, as soon as we get our hands on him, I'm gonna kill him.
Faster. Don't slowly walk up to the door. Open this door.
Just go in. We have no time for this.
Looks cool as fuck.
We
though.
are very
Why are
far
we
away from
so
the door all of a
far
sudden.
away? Well, no way back.
Quite literally,
Tim.
the Crooked Man.
What the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny Tim. You'd think I'd have outgrown that centuries ago.
I'm not gonna shake your hand.
I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. But I get it. You're not here on a social call.
What is this place? Or where is it? I know I'm not in Central Park anymore.
This is not Kansas
Sure.
anymore.
I've only ever come in through one of the portals. I don't think you can get in from the actual street. But you can't blame him for wanting to make it hard to find. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do. Please don't make this hard on me. I don't want to get in trouble. Will you just follow me?
Fine. Lead on.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up.
Why are you here?
I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter. I was a little surprised myself when they asked me to do it. I thought it was a joke, actually.
Tim, how can you be working here? You know who this guy is, don't you?
He's not as bad as you think.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option
I'm
I've
glad
got.
that the mobster gave you a
Just
job.
Keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle. And if you're here, it can't be good. So I hope you two can come to an understanding.
Don't you realize you're not just minding the door? You work for that crooked bastard, your hands get dirty too.
It's not so bad.
Not so bad? Are you fucking blind, Tim? He's a murderer.
Is he gonna
You're
hit
telling
me?
me you agree with everything Crane does?
I don't. I think his politics are nice, so I'm gonna kill
Some
people.
of us never get to the front of the line at the business office, but he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff?
I'm sorry, Bob.
Hold on.
I don't care.
Have time for this.
God bless us, everyone.
You're probably a nice guy. But there's no way. Cecil? Nah, I've had it. I've had it with this shit. You're just being mean. I haven't even started.
There's the other brother. About his throat.
You're next, buddy.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. You know, Tim would have been happy to have let you in.
I'm so sorry, sir. He wouldn't
It's
wait.
all right, Tim. I shouldn't have expected the sheriff to give you respect enough to do your job. But you did fine. You can go now.
I don't care if they're falling for this mobster shit. I'm not being mean. I'm
See,
literally
everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just
been
have to pay
chasing
attention
this guy
to what they
down.
need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
I'm good standing, actually.
Smoke.
It's just smoke. I've had it. I've had it. I've lost it. I've lost the plot. He's so pissed off.
The fuck? I think we died because
There
of
was a
smoke.
gas leak.
There was a gas leak.
Next time a wolf among us. Wait, was this already
Stories
it?
about you. In the old days, how you picked off those men one.
Why is he running like that?
Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
How did you respond? 43% of players lit a cigarette. I guess, do we just start the next chapter? I thought usually they're around like 2 hours.
Oh.
This one was only 1 hour.
I don't know. I have to go soon.
I don't know. I wouldn't know what else to do. I feel like
your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
oh yeah, I did that. That was me.
Not if I can avoid it.
It's like, can we like remember of what like this guy was doing? Like leaving
Holly's
dead heads,
sister.
killing all of these people, blackmailing everyone, and they're all in on it.
What Bigby's doing.
Like
if
keeping
he cares
slaves.
about it.
How am I being mean here?
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree.
And I didn't even burn down the old woman's tree.
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
But we're gonna see me get shot again.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
I don't negotiate with terrorists.
Damn, they didn't show the smoke.
Yeah, they didn't show me pull out the smoke. That's the same intro for all 5 chapters. I can never skip it. We've watched this intro already 2 times today. This is the 3rd time we're watching it. I think I slowly know who's part of it. Cry wolf.
You've come a long way. You must be tired.
The music is nice. It is nice. It is a good intro. I shouldn't complain.
And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently.
I feel like
Please,
everything
Sheriff,
I do here is justified.
Relax for a moment, will you?
Relax for a moment as they pull out the gun.
Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin. Well, gramercy me. Take a seat at the very least.
No.
I'm here for one reason, and it's not to eat your fucking food.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So
Do we
don't
know?
waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
This guy needs a new barber.
You know why I'm here. You killed those women.
What women?
Faith and Lily, the girls who worked at the Pudding and Pie.
Did I now? I assume by your confidence in accusing me, you must have some proof of this, yes? Some allotment of evidence. A witness, perhaps.
Your servant over there told me you did it.
That's a fucking lie.
I was gonna say, I don't
didn't
remember it
anything like
happening,
that.
but...
All I said was that this was your town, and nothing wouldn't happen without your approval. All right? That's it.
If only that were true. Those women. I don't relish telling you that the killings were
Hello,
perpetrated by an
Dad.
employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
I already know who did it.
Forgive me, Sheriff, for doubting your acumen, but who do you think committed these crimes? I hope you don't still think I did it.
It was Mary.
No, Sheriff. I'm afraid you're mistaken. And I have complete respect for you and your job, I really do, but I'm sorry. I simply can't divulge the transgressor. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right.
What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation?
You're next, buddy.
The man said he'd take care
Hit
of
him.
it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
I'm already pissed off. You don't want to make it worse.
Oh, I think I do. I'd love a good reason to put a bullet between your eyes after what you did.
That's enough. I was hoping it wouldn't come
Sazin
to
is
this,
very evil.
but in the interest of preserving our
I
alliance,
didn't bully Sazin.
if you have to know, it was Georgie.
Oh, I was so close. I was thinking Georgie or Mary. I should have said Georgie.
However, like I said, I'd be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You're
You got what
next.
you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Georgie.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
And then
you told me
attempt to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, this. You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
I'll
What
take.
the hell? Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fucking
Don't
start
make
this.
any trouble, Georgie.
Are you seriously throwing me under the fucking carriage?
I'll
after
take
everything
both
I've
of
done
you.
for you?
I think I'll be taking both of you.
You're not taking me, you fucking ponce. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like that?
You see how Saz's black words, it's evil
Who
soda.
the shit do you think you fuckers
Get the
are?
fuck out of
I
here!
do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with you?
I told you.
I'm running
Fuck
out
it.
of patience, Crooked Man.
I
don't
shouldn't,
have time
but
to
fuck
fuck
it.
around here.
This could have gone so well.
It could have. This was a really bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway.
Complicate things. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
No. Shit. The man in the mirror. The woman in the mirror.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
Ow. Why is Georgie against me? This guy first. I've had it.
Over here!
Oh my god, you
Why is he helping him? Why is Georgie still helping them?
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
Oh no.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you.
Oh! Yes!
Oh god.
This way.
Okay. We're on the villain arc now, we're doing it.
Shit!
I'm getting all of them. Did you miss me?
We're going.
You're not going anywhere. Oh no.
Well, imagine that.
We're getting an actual chase scene. There's a bar and everything. I'm gonna have to concentrate, Quinn. Give me a second. I'm not letting them get away.
Fuck! What was that?
No! Wrong car! If I had known.
Take him off!
I can't.
I thought she was gonna drive us over.
Well, she might, but not
Go,
like
Nate.
that.
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
He's not moving.
Come on.
Fuck it!
It's just a wolf with like the clothes on, just walking in. One thing I didn't understand, the Wolf Among Us, some fables have to use glamours to appear human, but others, but some fables use human, but some can just switch to human form in their forms. I don't know if that's just like part of the glamour, that they can just like still do it at will, or if like some of them actually can just do that. There is so much new stuff to read. I might do it at the end. There's like a lot of stuff going on. I don't think I will pause and look through all of that right now. Not much I have to look at here, considering that I know where they went.
Some might just be able to do that naturally.
Yeah. But you can just don't need glamour. Well, yeah, that's true. Huh.
See, I actually, because I was trying to look a bit into the game,
we can't stay
I found out
here.
that it's based on a comic series, obviously.
Hang on, I need a minute.
Okay.
A very long-running
stand
one.
up?
At that.
It's
I think it's
okay.
interesting.
Take your time. Slowly.
Oh, it's no fucking use. No way I'm walking out of here.
How did this happen, Georgie? How did it get this?
Yes.
Well, it won't be your fault.
And the other fun thing is, Big B is not just a wolf, he's apparently a mix between a wolf and some shape-shifting creature, so that's why he can just appear human.
I see.
Hello, Big B.
The more you know.
Hello, Big B.
I hoped you'd come to your senses. Crooked Man's the one you want.
Yeah.
But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go. That it, Sheriff?
I'm taking you in, Georgie. Let's go.
Eat George.
Carry me.
Please, Sheriff.
I don't care.
Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Vivian.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered—
Of course it does. Those girls.
So it's all my fucking fault then?
I didn't mean...
You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look.
I want
Why'd you do it
him
then, huh?
to help me with the
your
Crooked
fault,
Man.
then what the fuck
because
happened?
he got thrown under the bus by him.
Look,
He
Faith
can
and the
help.
others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out. The both of you can go rot in hell. You think that'll help? You still haven't learned, have you? Still the same old fucking moron.
Yeah, but like maybe don't just insult me for no
Go
reason
ahead and arrest me,
while you're like
but it
begging.
won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Narissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right?
Oh, he's
George is the
just-
bad guy. It's all his fucking fault.
The innocent Mother Mary over here.
But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him. Coming here, talking about options. Like it was that simple.
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die. Do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
I told you! You don't know the fuck about anything!
What are you talking about?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
I know that. But did it have to be like this?
How could you do this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand. Nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee.
Oh, what a cute little gimmick where we just put everyone in like a
This was
noose.
supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would
The
try to
Tanzl.
control us or use us. That was the point. And the
Would it be
Crooked Man showed up
Satanism
and
or
everything
Satansl?
turned to shit.
The various evil
So,
verse.
do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead.
Help me with
Kill her
the
then.
Crooked Man.
What are you doing?
Break
Kill
the
her.
spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
I told you. Sometimes all your options are shit.
I'm not playing this game, Georgie. I won't kill her.
Don't talk about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
I wasn't really...
Just shut up.
You don't get a choice if you're involved in this.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking
bum.
that they can just do what they want with my life.
Maybe
I thought
don't.
it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Vivian, wait.
Don't.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Yeah,
Vivian,
we.
Don't. Vivian, no! Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian!
Jesus.
Jesus.
Just... Jesus.
Just change.
He's gonna blame me, isn't he? That was a clean cut.
I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh.
Versus Romeo and Juliet.
They should die together.
Oh, fuck!
Get up.
He's kind of like his innards are becoming outwards.
I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the Crooked Man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright? For both of us. You know the bastard deserves it.
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
Good. Old foundry by the river, alright?
Nice.
Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You want to finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first?
I was planning on
Rip
taking you
limbs off one
in.
by one? That's what you want to do, right?
That's not who I am.
Sure it's not. No more games, alright. We both know how this ends.
Gobble him up.
Just make it quick. I know what I did.
Don't let him die slowly. If
Yeah, I was
this is
gonna
the only
say.
option,
Let's not draw this out.
then killing him is the best.
I would have gone for the throat.
Yeah. Apparently that is where the vital organ is, he just died.
Apparently. This was more of a mercy killing than just... Stansel. Like I said, this was a mercy killing. Leaving him would have been worse. I was planning on taking him in and then making him help me with these pictures. Hot damn. I was planning on making him help me with the Crooked Man.
Also, what I wanted to say earlier, I think you would like that information, because when I looked up the comics, by the way, the comic series for is called Fabled.
Hmm.
But they had a crossover with Batman called Batman vs. Bigby, a
Oh.
wolf in Gotham. A wolf. So they have a series of Batman and Bigby fighting. And I
That
think
is
that's funny.
so funny, actually. So the Fables are canon in Arkham.
Yeah, yes, they are indeed.
I wonder how this would have went if I jumped on his car instead. I didn't realize it was his car.
He's here, all right.
And who won? Good question. Hello, Scruffles.
I don't
Thank
know.
you for the
I
bet.
was planning if I get it, like, somewhere to read it, because I think that's funny. So
That
I
is
didn't
very
wanna,
silly.
like, look more into it. Thank you for the pass.
Of course.
So what happened to the other two? Did I have a chance to, like... Because I had a chance to, like, throw the Wendigo left or right, and I just kind of pressed something and didn't
this
look.
is where they've been sending.
Did I have a chance to kill him and missed it? Zazel Caprum, yes.
That's him.
There's me. Where redeems? What do you mean where redeems? Scruffle's been using them. They're obviously there.
Bigby Wolf.
I know exactly what you're asking for, by the way. Those old redeems. Ah, they're old news. We need new stuff. Always new stuff. Never content with what we have.
You used to be something.
Where are my new ones? When I have the model.
Oh.
Isn't this nice? My biggest fan.
They used to fear you.
Have fun picks up the baseball
They'd
bat.
hide anywhere, their small shivering
Care,
bodies.
don't care about your puny little baseball bat. What is this? What are these controls? It's like swapping the controls whenever it swaps the camera. Silver bullets.
Silver.
The big bad wolf.
It's a bit broken that she can just do that.
She's in the wall.
It's about time.
I thought you had mirror powers, not just like disappear,
take
like
care of
appear in
some things
thin air.
first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to
I
attend
can't
to.
say the same thing about
I'll
you
leave
two
you
in
in
a
the
moment.
capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you finish, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Damn it.
Wow, what a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned? Didn't your mother ever teach you to fight proper?
Damn, corporations. Bullying poor sweet Quinnery. Can't believe that Zazel Caprum joined corporations and started bullying people. Estries Gleitza Sixtries know what people want.
Where is she?
Oh my, who's she? Bloody Mary, she's my baby girl. She's gonna die in a moment, so savor the moment. Also, I thought she had mirror powers. Why can't she just Naruto run throughout the facility?
What does count as a mirror? Is it just a reflective surface?
Well, in the
Or
thing
does
it's
it
just
have
like
to
a
be
mirror specifically. Why did I go up here? I'm gonna get kicked down. You know what people want? I've told you when I have the model. I've told you in the first time as well. What am I looking at? Oh, I'm sneaking over. I'm gonna have to dodge. I didn't have the time. It didn't give me much of a chance here. Your strength build, she's dex build. That means I only need to hit one hit. Just one strike. That one's too fast. That one's not even reactable.
Come out and face me!
It's the spirit from Dead by Daylight. Sorry. So she's just made out of mirrors? I shouldn't have swung.
Can you even hit her? She has so much glass in her. Just, like,
Okay, if I
force them.
don't swing, it's also the wrong decision. I see. You're getting put in the stew, woman. Ah, that potato every time. We're getting a lot of Wolf Bigby.
He's morphing more and more. I want actual Wolf Bigby. Like, not werewolf Bigby, I just want dog.
I'm gonna vote TV. So how do I know which one's real? Why is she so broken? What do I do about this?
Damn, can you be spoiling me? It would
Just hit
have
all
had
of
a
them.
better effect if I didn't know.
Ah, just get all of them. How can there be like 500 of her? What is this? I don't remember this in the Bloody Mary thing. Oh, there we go. You asked for it, Nab.
Yeah. Quinn already spoiled that it's gonna happen.
Oh. The game's quite loud right now. I'm happy that I turned it down earlier, but it's still pretty loud on stream, I believe.
It's fine, Quinn.
Oh, just flop on him.
Still cool.
But there's so many. Oh, I'm huffing and I'm puffing. Hey, yeah, Bloody Mary makes this annoying sound. Yeah, it's... Can we... I'm sorry that I'm pausing it at this moment, but like, I know maybe the entire scene is already over. But like, why is it so loud, man? What the hell? Come on. So this is all, yeah, I realize it's so loud, and it's like already like quieter for you guys on stream. And I like have it on like half volume. I apologize. I don't know why they decided to make the audio mixing so weird in this part. Nom. No more Bloody Mary.
Like a lion. Nope, okay.
Shake it! Quick! Sorry.
Quick! I imagine they just douched off full fronted.
He's just sitting there watching.
There's a naked man in my office.
I might have to turn it back up now that she's gone.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna real quick. I turn it up 1, I think. Worst case, I can turn it up in stream. He says full and well knowing that if he turns it up in stream, it just turns to 0. It just why is it so bad? Just stay where I put you. Just stay where I put the cock chair. Yeah, he's just sitting in the cock chair. He's got the dog in him. He's got the 2 dogs in him. I called it. 2 wolves inside of you.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
Ah, that's a...
This gun holds 6 rounds of specially designed silver bullets. Now, I may not be the best shot, but I can guarantee that at least one bolt will meet its mark, and you'll find yourself rolling on the floor in agony, unable to heal yourself. Without Swinehart to save you, you'll die. Is that reason enough for you?
This is a pretty good reason so far.
I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
Imagine you would have just like
Snow's not
jumped
here.
him while he was explaining. He's like,
I'm gonna
"I
get
don't
shot
think
immediately.
True, but
It has
I
a silver
would
block.
advise against defying your new boss, at least for the time being. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community.
That's not what I
I'm
want
sure
you
Miss
to
White
have.
would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial. Are we clear?
The whole town will be calling for your execution. Why would you want me to bring you back there?
Why don't you let me worry about that?
No.
There's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
There's plenty of reasons, actually.
From a guy pointing a gun at my head.
That's one, yeah.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand.
Hmm.
I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill
Eat
those
his
women.
gun? I would like
And
to
I think you
not
know
do that, actually.
All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
Maybe you didn't carry it out. But I don't think Georgie was lying when he said you ordered their deaths.
Georgie would have said anything to save himself. We both know that. I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because
From
I'm
the
not
beginning
saying
to
another
start,
word
I
until I'm
don't
put before the
negotiate
community.
with terrorists.
And I don't think I'm being unreasonable. If you decide to do something stupid, like murder me, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town.
What are those
You're
fucking
often
shoes?
reckless. And I worry you're not
I'm gonna
thinking
push him right
Let me
into
ask
the
you an honest
through the
question.
window.
What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero? Because those are 2 very different things.
This is about protecting Fabletown. When some asshole murders 2 of our people, it's my job to bring them down.
Then why are you here? You know who murdered them.
Yeah, but you're calling the shots.
Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My
For
point
protecting
being,
Gotham.
the killer has been dealt with. We've won.
Yeah, but
You
he
really
wasn't.
think I'm that stupid?
Yeah.
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle.
You're not going anywhere,
I'm
pal.
actually looking forward to seeing Miss White again.
Oh, I don't think so. We're not doing this your way.
How unfortunate. I was hoping we could make this.
Get out the window, boy.
What are you gonna do now? Rip me apart like some kind of animal?
Yes.
That's exactly what I'm planning to do.
And what would Miss White think? You show up with nothing but a corpse.
Yeah, keep
no
yapping, boy.
answers, no proof. You'll never know the truth, and she'll barely stand to look at you.
I
Is it
do not
worth it?
need the truth. I need the town to be peaceful. Peace and quiet
For you.
is all we need.
You've said enough.
I've had enough of all of you. It took me one night to deal with the entire goddamn mob.
Bro, I just mobbed like 2 seconds ago into a wolf and ate like 70 Bloody Marys.
Kun,
I'm
don't
not
oh my
gonna
god me. He ordered the red eye. You got the red eyes? I do have the red eyes. Did you see that? I didn't see that. He ordered Bloody Mary to kill me. Like, there's no way he's talking his way out of it, that he's just like, well, actually, I didn't mean to be evil.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, any minute. And then we'll get started. I really appreciate you taking the time. I know it's short
We get
notice, but
started
given the
with a trial.
circumstances...
Yeah, this is a nice trial, guys. Look, here he is. So, who's the attorney here?
Who wants to like talk to this guy?
What have you done?
I dealt with it.
Bigby.
Shit, he killed him.
Nah, it was self-defense,
Oh,
guys.
shit.
I didn't think you had it in you, Bigby.
Stop it!
Guys, it was
Well, thank you,
self-defense.
Bluebird.
You ripped
Thank
him
you.
apart.
It's
I
what you
told
guys
to bring
wanted.
him back alive.
You
I'm not even ripped him apart, I
Did you
just
do?
drank
You really fucked them up.
Did this to him?
I said,
Okay,
calm down.
everyone. Just calm down.
I thought I wanted him gone. But this.
Whoa, now we're
It's
feeling
terrible.
bad about it.
No, it isn't.
What the hell happened?
At least some
Tell me.
people are agreeing.
Tell me why you did this.
It was
I think it's
self-defense.
self-defense.
He nearly ripped his head off.
It
I
was
was
I.
just defending myself. It was him or me.
That's not what it looks like, buddy. You tore that fucker apart. I get it.
What else is it? How am I gonna
self-defense?
defend
Yeah.
myself?
Would it have been that hard to restrain him?
Yeah,
Did you
Beauty
really
and
have
Beast
to
literally
murder
said,
the
yeah,
man?
okay. Beauty and Beast literally said I should kill him. Johan said, I'm scared for my life. Can you deal with this so they don't kill me? The other woman was like, there's things in motion that you can't stop. And it's like, they're gonna kill her too. Like, they were all scared for their life. I literally did what protected all of them.
Like, I can't go. It's like, oh, that doesn't look like self-defense. What else is it gonna look like? I literally have claws. Well, like, what else is my self-defense gonna look like?
I think the only time this is gonna look like self-defense if I came back with a silver bullet in my head. It's like... Like, literally no one except for Snow White is allowed to be pissed here right now because everyone else asked me to kill him. The Butcher literally pleaded that you should kill him because he's going to talk himself out. Yeah, like... You know what I mean? Everyone here, everyone present, except for Snow, pretty much asked me to kill him. And I was happy to oblige, because I know I don't know how he was gonna do it, but I know for certain he would have talked his way out of it. Like, yeah, like you said, because he's going to talk himself out. Like, I don't know what his reasoning was gonna be, but that's exactly how it was gonna go, and I didn't have any of it. Nuh-uh.
Hang on. It's not murder.
Then what would you call it?
Justice, maybe?
This is not justice! You know it's not.
Why not?
This is Bigby Wolf doing whatever the hell he wants.
Which, in this case...
You can't do things like this anymore.
It's too late for that discussion.
I don't care what
He's
his
dead,
opinion
so
are.
let's move on.
True.
So that's it.
We can't just move on.
That's all you have to
Where's
say.
Woody?
What are you getting on his case about? He did the right thing here. If this fucker killed Lily...
And Faith.
How can we be sure of that? Without a trial, what evidence do we have? We never had anything concrete. That's why we needed him here.
Are you telling me the killer might still be out there?
The Crooked Man ordered their deaths. He's behind it.
He ordered it? Well, then who the fuck did it?
Georgie did.
Georgie?
Where's Georgie now?
He's
if
also
we bring him
dead.
in for questioning... What? Where is he?
Big B?
Where
Is
is
he
he? I
still out there?
Don't worry about it.
Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Don't worry about it. It's done.
Just don't worry about it. Just don't think about it.
Georgie and the Crooked Man were guilty of murder. I made sure they couldn't hurt anyone else.
You mean...
I didn't even Oh wait, yeah, I
that
did
what you're
kill him now
telling
that I think about it.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't even kill him, he bled out. I was like, no wait, he didn't bleed out, I killed him.
Maybe that's not such a bad thing.
You're on board with this?
I don't know. I mean, it's not like the Crooked Man didn't deserve it.
Yeah,
And if
see?
Georgie killed them. You think anyone deserves this?
Yes. This guy does. That's why he's here.
Your job is to keep Fabletown safe.
I did.
The minute you start abusing your position by
He wasn't part of
attacking
Fabletown.
people, we betray the trust of this community.
I
And
didn't just
killing
attack
those
any
people out there on your own without due process, it makes us look like
killers?
How could you do this?
It's just one thing after another.
Look, I'm glad he's fucking dead.
But like this?
What does it really matter?
He could do this to any of us.
I solved this case. The Crooked Man gave the order, Georgie carried it out, and I took care of both of them.
I made myself
None of these answers were good. I think that one was the best one out of the three.
not okay.
Snow's right. This is disgusting.
Oh, it's much worse
Gonna
than that.
throw me
Are
into
you
the
guys
wishing
buddy-buddy with the
wishing
Crooked
well.
Man all of a sudden?
I love
what the
how,
fuck is wrong with you?
how all of the people that I hated in the beginning is on my side now.
Bigby, I can't protect you without the support of this community. The minute you kill another suspect, or rip out someone's throat in a back alley, I won't be able to stop them from calling for your resignation.
While we're at it... While we're at it, I might have also killed the other brother from like Tweedledee or Tweedledum. I forgot which one it was actually.
Do you
No, he was
understand?
alive, he was breathing.
He's not gonna listen to you.
Okay, Snow. I get it.
Do you? Listen, maybe you were right this time about the Crooked Man, but what happens when you're wrong?
I won't be wrong. You killed Dom. I mean, I killed both, so it doesn't
You
matter.
make a mistake about someone.
The other guy had like...
I won't watch you become
Okay,
a murderer.
he has a knife in his stomach and is in like some shadow dimension of the Crooked Man, which we don't know where it is. So for all we know, he might have bled out there. Also, I don't know what happened to the Wendigo. For all I know, I guess he was also still alive, but I'm sure Tim will solve it. I'm sure Tim will figure it out.
I think it's too late for that.
I'm not a murderer.
Good.
I'm gonna
So
cope.
how do you explain that?
That's not...
Bigby, don't.
Some personnel issues, Miss White.
Does he look at the other ending? How does this go if you did the good guy run?
It looks like as long as the wolf thinks you're guilty, he has
What do you mean
free
good
rein
guy
to
run?
murder you
This
in
isn't the good guy run?
No, that's not
Is this
how.
what we can expect from now on?
Yeah, you make one mistake and Bigby's gonna rip your head off?
What do you mean one mistake? The guy was having a fucking mob. He was drug peddling and everything.
That's not going to happen.
Or just
Of course
beat
not.
us to
I'm not
death.
just
Are we
gonna
even
rip your head off.
protected anymore? If we're throwing out the...
Don't be ridiculous, Beast. I'm not about to...
You think I'm being ridiculous? We all know what you're capable of. You nearly gouged my eyes out.
Beast.
What?
Please,
I mean, yeah, but you started it.
The wolf does whatever the hell he wants.
Why are you still
Princess
here?
is no better.
Who even
Now,
asked
hang
you
on
to
a
be
minute.
here?
You don't believe me?
I thought
They
this was
came
like a
to
main
my
character
apartment,
meeting.
And then for no earthly reason, she wanted my tree destroyed.
And I didn't destroy it.
She was helping people glamour themselves as other fables. We couldn't let that continue.
I can't say I'm fucking surprised.
I am. Snow, how could you do that?
I'm gonna
You tried
just...
to ruin my life for no reason at all. What else
I'm
were we
gonna
supposed to do?
jump on the
Made the
bandwagon.
wrong call back there. That's why I didn't burn your damn tree.
I have very good reasons for asking you to do
No, I'm
that.
still
She
gonna
was
jump on the
working with Crane
bandwagon
and the
against
Crooked
Snow.
Man.
So that makes me a villain?
No, You can pretend it's about law and order, but it's time you stopped lying to yourself. You wanted to get back at me for what Crane did. But that doesn't justify it. You both just act out of your own
What do you mean
selfish
both?
desires. It doesn't matter what's
I
right.
just don't like Snow. It's okay, I'm gonna stop you again. It's really fascinating because in the beginning I was like, yeah, I like Snow, I like this character. I don't like Bluebeard, and obviously this, like, the guy in, I forgot his name, Gren? Wait, let me look. This guy? No? Grendel. And I was like, obviously he's made out to be an ass. And now, like, all of those people are on my side. And I'm disagreeing with Snow. It's so funny to me. But it's like, yeah, I don't know.
At this point, I'd rather have
They're all like really overreacting. Okay, just one last time. They're all really overreacting because they're like, what if we start jaywalking, he's gonna rip our head off? It's like, he was running a gang, like a mafia. He was like peddling like illegal, like whatever, like thingy. What's it called? What's it called? The beauty thing? This glamour. I forgot the word. They were running like illegal glamour. They were like blackmailing people. They killed 2 others, and he was about to kill Georgie there too. Only one who pissed me out is Beauty and Beast. They're such assholes. Yeah, but like even the witch, wasn't she also blackmailed by him? Like, guys, what the hell? Everyone here was like literally being blackmailed by him. And sure, okay, these guys were probably not as bad, but I committed, and I don't feel too bad about it. Oh, that's cute. I get a little picture. I'm gonna read through these later.
You don't mean that.
At least Crane didn't kick the shit out of everybody.
Or
Yeah, he didn't do his work.
Ours.
He also earned the position.
Don't start.
He left us alone.
Things will only get worse now.
You can't really believe that.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What the hell is
Fucked
wrong?
Up your own lives, dealing with criminals.
You're losing the
making your own
crowd. Shit.
bad fucking choices. And now you want to blame us for your screwed up situation.
I don't care about Woody. I don't even know if Woody's gonna be back. He just left off.
How dare you?
Is this how it's gonna be? You're gonna blame us.
Bigby's right. You people don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, at least she's on my side.
You seriously think you want Crane back?
Yeah.
He was an asshole, and he didn't do shit for any of you.
Yeah.
Snow and Bigby found my sister when Crane wouldn't even
Woody
look.
is true
Yeah,
neutral.
but
Woody
they
is
only
based.
came around when they thought it was Snow White who ate it.
No, they cared about Lily. They care about all of us. Even if they've got a funny way of showing it sometimes.
Thank you, Holly.
Oh, come on, Holly. Maybe Snow gives a fuck, but Bigby? I mean, this I get.
Yeah.
But I didn't do shit wrong, and I got tossed around your fucking bar.
That was different, Gren.
Well, they haven't done anything for me. Crooked Man screwed me over, and then this asshole just came by to make it worse.
What do you mean?
Everyone, please, just calm down.
We have a right to be heard.
Are you afraid of what we have to say?
This isn't helping.
I'm not finished.
Like we give a shit.
Some help, Miss White.
I don't think any of
can't
these
continue.
is gonna make it
I
better.
still have something to say.
Listen,
I
friend.
really
But
want
I
to
was
growl at them. I really want to go.
It isn't Bigby's fault.
Thank
He
you,
can't control
Bluebeard.
his nature. And frankly, I wouldn't dare ask him
That's
to
a bit
try.
racist, but thank you, man. Thank you, Bluebeard.
The wolf must bite. But with a sheriff so impulsive, shouldn't the new deputy mayor have at least some command over her office?
Bluebeard?
Are either of them fit to run this town?
Can I
Oh,
say
no.
something?
Excuse me?
Narissa.
Who the hell is she?
My name is Narissa.
Let her speak, Bluebeard.
But
Let her speak.
Shut up, Bluebeard. I don't care that you were backing me up a little bit.
I haven't been able to speak my mind for a long time. We were prisoners at that club. We had nowhere to go. No one
Let her
cared
cook.
enough. Certainly not Crane. You're acting like they haven't done anything good in the last few days, but you know that's not true.
Yeah.
Because of the sheriff and Snow, I can finally talk about what happened to me. To all of us. We're free now. And I think that should count for something.
Thank you, Nerissa. She's right. We haven't been there for you in the past. And I'll be the first to admit we've made plenty of mistakes. But I truly want what's best for this town, and we're trying to make things right. And that may not always be clear right away. But I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And I'm sure Bigby does too. It's going to take some time to clean up Crane's mess, but he's gone now. The Crooked Man is dead. The killer has been found, and you can all rest easy knowing we're here to look out for you.
The witch is still pissed.
While that's all very touching, is it enough?
Can you shut
I'm
up?
still not convinced Miss White has what it takes to control the sheriff or run this town.
I am. We haven't really given them a chance. Crane just left. Let's see what Snow and Bigby can do on their own.
I trust Snow to do right by us.
Yes.
Bigby too.
I think they've had enough chances.
Oh, shut
Things
up.
are finally changing around here.
Polly? Is that her name?
Maybe
Polly?
you don't
Polly?
feel it, but I do.
She's so sweet.
Bigby and
She's
Snow
so
are
sweet.
good for Fabletown.
She's right.
If the butcher does not back me up, I'm gonna lose it.
And we will.
Never forget that there's an actual mayor, King Cole. Where even is
Right,
he?
Sheriff?
Probably
Of
fucking
course
dead, I don't know.
We're not like Crane. We'll look out for you.
She's just out of town right now. He's
We'll see.
out of town for a while now. Anyway,
We did.
go down the well with you.
It's finally
Eat 'em.
over.
Good riddance, at least.
We've not eaten one person, but guys, calm down.
Over now.
Yeah, that's why it's time.
Yippee!
We still don't know what's down there. Like, that still concerns me.
It's Australia. There he goes.
You think they're gonna bring out the second game at any time? I think they announced it in 2019.
This choice is blank. This choice is blank. This choice is blank.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
What?
Okay. He just got beer and left. This choice is blank. This choice is blank. This choice is blank. This choice is blank. And then the game froze.
It's...
Nope. No mind. This choice is blank. This choice is blank.
Huh?
It'll be...
That's how it's supposed to be? That
I don't. I think I bugged it by spamming the choice is blank too often.
Yeah.
Your game broke. Yeah. Why even give me this option if it's gonna break the game? Oh. It's loading.
I think that was never supposed
Uh,
to be.
Did I miss
My
anything
texture's up.
Well,
Glitching.
look at you, all fixed up.
What is that?
Why am I like rewatching what happened? Why am I
But did you
redoing
not
this?
save? You have to do it all again.
Do I have to?
To not save.
Georgie's deid. He's no longer here. Georgie's dead. You have to let him go.
I'd like to say it
No,
was
there
nice
he is.
knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
No, now he's gonna get killed.
What's... Quinn, can you tell me what's happening? Can you tell me what's happening?
Oh god.
Oh god, what's happening? Can I throw him into the other direction and see what happens? Nothing. No difference. It's even the same chandelier and now he's at the wrong wall again.
Well, that's unfortunate, because I'm gonna go.
Is that actually...
was
Do I
like,
have to
oh.
actually redo everything?
Come on, Georgie.
He's invisible!
Yeah.
Shit!
I know. Okay.
That's amazing!
I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, you might finish the
I mean, I
thing
did finish it, I think.
soon. Yeah, I don't know if there was anything, because I should have gone to bed an hour ago, but you wanted to play another chapter, and now it's like, oh no, the
I'm
ending is not there
sorry.
anymore.
It's just like because I usually stream until midnight, and this actually worked out perfectly until midnight, except for that the game just decided to restart itself and Georgie's gone.
Well, I have to go real quick, so...
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye
Good night, good
now.
night. Bye-bye.
So, all unsafe progress will be lost. So, how did that happen? I would have liked to see the ending. Wait, save files. Maybe I can... Maybe there's a save file that... Select save file. This one's from like... I mean, it's the same save file pretty much. If I press continue, it's gonna start me from where I was with the... Oh? No, it got fixed. This is where Colin walked out the elevator, I think.
Hey, Sheriff.
This is not where Colin walks out the elevator.
Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay. Great.
This fucking line.
Oh, Mr. Wolf? Flycatcher left his keys.
What?
Right. Thanks.
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this.
Yeah, I assume so.
We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Oh.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
It completely broke. Why did it only show me this part? Huh? What happened? I'm so confused. Cubarino Cappuccino? Why did it break completely? I thought I was like having an outro moment and that's why it said like this option is blank and it's like gonna show me the credits. But I don't get what happened. It just showed me the Colin part.
I'm going. Jesus.
I thought we
only
gave
have,
him
like,
some
5
time.
minutes. They carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit.
You forgot these.
Oh,
the
thank you.
farm.
It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit. Just go grab that, would you?
Sorry about all this. I tried to help.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'd get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
I mean, I thought...
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Okay. I had the money, like the bundle of money, and this was like the perfect opportunity to like use that. Because usually when they give you money, there's later an opportunity to like spend the money for like, because you need it. It's like, oh, give this person the money. I had the bundle of cash and nothing to do with it. And then they asked for money to buy the glamour to stay. And I had a bundle of cash that I assume I would be giving to them. How is this like my fault bad end now that I promised them they could stay and then like Snow tells them no? I was under the impression.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so...
I was under the
If you
impression...
could
bring it to her. She was nice.
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and
I think it cut some parts from the game if I'm
best.
correct.
It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there,
BRB?
and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
I'm sorry, TJ, but look on the bright side, okay? There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby, so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Mundies seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on, it won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No, some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ.
Bye-bye, TJ.
Hey, Bigby. Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
How should I know?
I mean, if it was up to me, they would have gotten
Saying goodbye?
the glamour.
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
It's okay. I get it.
Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start.
What is this gonna be?
Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Nerissa, what did you do?
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything.
You
And I begged for
snitched.
mercy for all of us.
Why?
I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
Georgie didn't do mercy. You know that.
He could have been reasoned with.
No.
I was counting on that. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
I should have given her a cig.
I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie... It was my fault. I sold them out, and she just...
I'm so sorry. That's horrible.
I did not expect them to drop another like
That night, after
twist like that.
I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at
Oh
your
wait, yeah,
doorstep.
that makes so much sense. I'd never even.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her. just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them.
So, that piece of fabric I found near there, that was you?
Yeah, I cut my leg trying to get over the fence.
So you started all this?
I
just
see.
pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence. And the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
I'm sorry, Nerissa. I'm sorry that's what it took to get me to pay attention.
It'll be different now. You'll make things right.
It's not like
You
I
and Snow.
could have really known beforehand.
Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I don't really know where we stand anymore. Things are just different.
Huh. Things are always different. Look, Bigby. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened.
Can both a
when
good
no
and a
one
bad
else
thing.
would.
Hello, Quinn.
Protected your friends, no matter the cost.
I didn't expect them to
And
drop
you
another
brought
bombshell on us
justice to
like this
town.
on the end.
Finally. If you hadn't killed the Crooked Man back there, he would have just talked his way out of it like he always does.
But at least
So from
someone
where I'm
appreciated it.
standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
But where's Woody?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
New love interest. What was that weird noise?
I need to tell you something.
I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon?
Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Way.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I mean, no point. That's interesting. I was already wondering when we talked about the ribbon. She said the same thing that Faith said. Do you like it? And I thought that was part, so I'm not sure what this means. That Nerissa is Faith.
I'll see you around.
Is what I'm getting from this.
Wolf.
Like Nerissa and Faith are just the same person. And she said the same thing with the ribbon. She asked, do you like it? And I thought, yeah, I get that too. Okay, my bad. But why? Oh, yeah, that one I don't know. I don't know why. Only 10% of people killed the Crooked Man? You kidding? You kidding? How, wait. 40% of people killed, like, Dom. 40% of people killed Dom. But only 10% of people killed the Crooked Man? Are you serious? I had doubts about Dom. I was like, yeah, it was probably really unnecessary. But I feel like leaving the Crooked Man alive here is not a good idea in any way, shape or form. He will just talk his way out of it and it will just start again. I also didn't kill him in Factory. Do you kill him later or do you just mean you didn't kill him, period? He's gonna talk his way out. This would have just restarted. Remember the well? What, do we just shove him down the well while he's alive? Wait, that's funny as hell. Oh, you convince the crowd to judge him and then... I see. I see. I don't know, I was just like... This is not gonna end well if we keep him alive. And also I was already full in the like... This whole mob is going down, I'm making sure of it. I've promised to like half the town that I'm dealing with this. And if I bring him back alive, he's just gonna smooth talk his way out of everything. It gave me vibes of the Ghost Recon Wildlands ending. Where you like spend like 60 hours on the game and then you get to the spoiler for Ghost Recon Wildlands, the game that's probably over 10 years old. I should have read through that, I accidentally skipped that on. Whoops. That was probably like my opinions of people. Grab the graphic novel today. We would have seen it here, I guess. That's kind of cool. Yeah, spoilers for Ghost Recon Wildlands. You like, at the end you make it to the big boss. And then he has like a deal with the American government and they just let him off scot-free. And that's kind of like a kick in the pants. When like you realize that he was running like an entire syndicate. And it's the same thing here. It's like, it's nice that he's acting like the good guy and that he's necessary for the town. But like, he was enslaving people. And he was calling shots on like killing people. Me saying it's self-defense was obviously, you know, not the right thing, but still. Player choices. Special stats. There we go, I can look. I accidentally skipped this. I lied to him about seeing Beauty outside the apartment. I think was a good choice. You impressed her with your detective skills. Nice. You fought him after the interrogation. I mean, I don't really care for Bluebeard, if I'm honest. When you gave him a drink when he asked for one in your apartment, you helped him to avoid the farm. The thing is, like, the only other option... There might have been a way to save Toadie from the farm. I don't know, like, how. I tried, because I assumed there would be, to just, like, give him the money for the glamour, and then they get to stay. Also, didn't he already, like, complain how much it costs to buy glamour for the entire family, and it's just, like, him and his son? Couldn't we have, like, given him 2 glamour? Is it, like, that impossible? And then he's complaining about the double standarding with Colin. But like, what's the alternative here? We're sending both Colin and him to the farm? Like, I get that this is like really like unjust and immoral technically, that we're keeping him and Toadie has to go. But at the same time, I would have loved if both got to stay, but that wasn't really an option for what I was doing. So like, I guess the worst of 2 evils, like the smaller of 2 evils is only sending one person to the farm and Colin gets to stay. Also because Colin was breaking out all the time anyway. He was already there plenty of times, he would have probably just broken out again. Confiscate Gee's money while he was in custody. Yeah. I don't feel bad about that. You killed him. It just says you killed him. Dumb, you killed him. Yeah. That one was for like... Those guys maybe weren't as bad as, like, they were actually made out to be. I'm not sure. Because they did rock up with shotguns to a funeral. And, like, in general, just, like, started shooting up the place. So, they were definitely not innocent by any means, and they were part of the gang. So I don't feel bad about it. I was just like, when I did it, I was like, maybe this wasn't the right call. But I don't regret it. I feel like either would have worked. Because it's kind of like, I mean, it's its own kind of fault in that sense. Like, I'm not trying to justify just murder, just like senselessly. But they're out there like shooting me with shotguns. Like, I mean, Bigby is not wrong. It was in the middle of a fight. Like, how would I know that I don't kill him there and then he just like grabs the shotgun again and shoots me? Like, he knew what he was in for. You gave her money after the fight with the woodsman? Yeah, why not? It says Faith is deceased, but I guess she isn't, because she's actually in Orissa. Georgie, you smashed up his place. This one is, I think, unfair. Because I only smashed one, because the game gave me like 5 options to smash up his place. And then he was being annoying, so I was like, okay, I'll smash one thing. And then it's like, you smashed everything, you broke everything. I guess I just shouldn't have done like one thing. I guess I should have committed to one instead of going the middle path. You kicked down her door. Yeah. Because I was under the impression that there were criminals in there, and I was kind of right. She is a criminal. I find it funny how we also just completely glossed over that in like the final interrogation thing, that she's kind of like, why is she here? You pretend to be a woodsman while she was passed out. That was immoral, but I felt like that would probably help me out later if like I tell her that, you know, Bigby is looking out for them. And I think that might have actually done it. You brought her along with you to the Trip Trap? Yeah. I don't know why I wouldn't. Even though we had a bit of a falling out later down the line. Tiny Tim, you left him behind. Okay, Quinn, you said, now I'm just being mean, or like now I'm just being a dick. But this guy was like he was not a big part of the mob. I get that. But he was still working for them, and he was kind of like justifying them that they're not that bad. And honestly, I guess I never fully like heard them out, what they had to say, why they're not actually that bad in their defense. But they had like people killed and enslaved and all that, so I feel like I'm in the right here for saying that they weren't really, you know, nice people. And Tiny Tim just being like, no, they're actually all nice, they're treating me well. It's like, okay, I'm glad that they're treating you well. I think everyone should be treating you nicely. But I don't think that that's like justifies the mob. I don't think treating you well justifies them being like good people. Did you accept this people and promise to give it to Snow? And then we never actually saw that, but I assume we give it to Snow. She wanted to fit in because Crane and Snow didn't care. He was in the line at the beginning where you first saw Jen. Oh yeah, he was, I remember. There was so little you saw of him that there wasn't really ever a connection built up with him, if you know what I mean. Like if you saw him more and like Crane and Snow being a dick to him, but it's not like Crane wasn't innocent in all of this, and I felt like Snow didn't really have a position of power before Crane was there, because all she was doing was running errands for Crane. That's how we saw in the beginning. Like, where's my wine, where's my this, where's my that. So it's not like she was really in much of a position as far as I was aware to do anything. And Crane was just straight up not doing his job. And this is like the prime example of like someone getting mistreated and then like going like the mob is nice to him and immediately he joins them. It's implied that he's like super new to Crooked Man, so he probably didn't even know. Yeah, no, that's fair. I didn't beat him up. I didn't kill him. I wouldn't have beaten him up. I think he was a nice guy. But the situation at hand was I was being called in by like the entire mafia and they were expecting me, and this guy was saying like that they're actually all nice people and I wasn't having any of it. That was nothing against him as a person, that was something of the situation at hand where I'm like, screw this, I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna tell him a piece of my mind. I guess I could have waited, but I didn't want them to have the jump on me if something else were to happen, because then I'm playing by their rules, I suppose. But I could have. This is just kind of like, you were mean to him. You had like one option with this guy. Be nice or be mean to him. I didn't realize that that's all that was. Toad. You slapped him during the interrogation in his apartment. I didn't slap him. I do regret doing that. I do regret getting violent because I was scared he wouldn't actually like say anything if I don't. But I feel like the game will just tell me because I need something to go off of and continue, so he would have told me either way. Same with the interrogation, which I thought was kind of funny, where I just like gave him alcohol and then he told me what I wanted to know. I didn't slap him. I grabbed him. There was the option to hit him and there was the option to grab him, and I chose the option to grab him, thinking, hey, this will not hurt him. I'm just scaring him, because he, like, we literally called out like 3 of his lies and he was still like, no, I don't know what you mean. So it's like, this guy's not listening. He has to feel it now. And I was just gonna intimidate him, nothing else. I didn't hit him. Stood up for him when the Snow wanted to send him to the farm, which didn't matter at all apparently. Which just makes me a bit upset, because either way I'm being the bad guy. Either I tell him off and I'm like, you're going to the farm, buddy, there's nothing I can do. Or I tell him, no, I'm gonna like tell Snow that she should like look out for you. And then he still gets sent off to the farm. Maybe it's different if there's the trial. Maybe there's another talk with Snow after you at the trial, where she like is more fondly of you and then you can actually talk it out. I wouldn't know. Also, there's like a bunch of new people here that I just never got. There's so many people I actually never got. I'm gonna read through these and then I think we're gonna end stream after. Just for completionist sake. Horticulturistic alchemist and lover of animals, Auntie Greenleaf is one of the few rogue witches still living outside the 13th floor, unsupervised and unrestricted, rumored to have lost a daughter in the homelands. I was literally going to say, when Nab called it, like Nab called it out first, I didn't think about it. Nab called out that that is probably the witch, and I was like, wait, yeah, you're so right. Then we saw the picture, and I was actually about to say, is that like her dead daughter that she turned into? That was actually my first thought, but like Nab, like if Nab didn't say that that's probably the witch, I don't know if I would have even like caught onto that immediately. But after they said it, I was like, wait, you're so right, actually. Homeless. She suffers paranoia and depressive mood swings and will only venture outside at irregular hours under the guise of an ethereal white deer and oft-whispered specters of Brookhaven natives. Which, she's also still a criminal. It's kind of crazy that she was just kind of like at the trial being mad at me. I don't know how when would she have been happy, realistically? I guess when I don't kick in her door. That one was kind of like an in-the-moment thing. I thought maybe Crane would be there. And also I thought she was an evil witch, which she might be. We don't know. She was still pissed at me for no reason. Glamours can be produced in a variety of ways, but one of the most common due to ease of use is to take a small hollowed out tube or container and place within several items unique to whomever the caster wants to copy. Which is required for the reactionary charm. Two downsides of this type of glamour is that totally unique appearances are completely impossible and the nature of the vessel makes it quite unstable. She will be pissed off about Snow ordering you to destroy the tree. Yeah, but I can't influence that, because I took the good option out of those. Or did I? I think because I committed to it, maybe. Because I first took the option, I'm gonna burn your tree. Then she like told me information and then I said I'm not gonna burn the tree. Maybe that's why she's pissed, that I first said we're gonna do it. But I was like, if she's not going to help us, I'm gonna burn the tree. Because if she's not helping us, she's working against us in this case. Because she had the information, obviously, she knew about it. She could have helped us, but she didn't want to. Even though it was in her interest. So it's like, so you're A, a criminal, and B, you're not helping us with our police work. And Snow wants me to burn the tree. So it's like, okay, then we'll do that. And then after she like gave us the information, I was like, yeah, I guess like you need the tree for your livelihood, even if it's illegal. I guess it's like not the worst thing in the world. It's more affordable than what others have. It's weird, but sure, what can we do? More of a problem of the system, I suppose. So it was like, yeah, keep your tree. Reputed to be fashioned by a Byzantine clan in an attempt to ward off a coven of Tensei! Oh my god, hello, thank you for the raid. I was gonna raid you. I didn't think you would be done now. How was your stream? What were you? A space for the unbound. Hello. How was that? How was a space for the unbound? I need to look up what that actually is. I have not heard of that. The Ring of the Spell, or the Spelling Ring or Magic Cancelling Ring, eventually was given to Lancelot by the Lady in the Lake, recovered by business officer after the immigration to New Amsterdam. It was assigned to Greenleaf for caretaking. Despite Snow or Frumpkin saying chapters sooner that while we do not support creating not approved glamour, it is not forbidden. Yeah, it's not forbidden, I guess. Yeah, so then it is. Wait, then she isn't even a criminal. I assumed the way Snow reacted that it was like she was a criminal, but you're right, they said it wasn't illegal. In that case, we had technically no right to burn down the tree. I guess it was like still dangerous because she was impersonating other people and was doing it like for the Crooked Man. But after she gave us the information, I saw no reason in it. I started with Fantasy Life, but it was really laggy for some reason. Yeah, I remember seeing Fantasy Life in your schedule. You're doing another Fantasy Life tomorrow, or like if it's laggy, you're not gonna do it, right? I can't tab out, so I can't check your schedule, but I'm pretty sure I saw it twice in your schedule. But I thought it was for Tuesday. Might have been wrong. Yeah, Snow was just having personal problem because Crane used it to glamour others as well. Yeah, no, I can definitely see that. But yeah, that's like, I didn't burn down a tree and she was still pissed at me. Even after I joined the bandwagon and saying, yeah, no, Snow made a bad call there, and she was still pissed. So I don't know what she wants from me, really. It lags when I stream, so that's weird because I tested it before. Sag. It's the new Fantasy Life, right? Or is it the old one? I assume it's the new one. I haven't looked at anything from the new one yet. True history of the person known as Bloody Mary is almost completely unknown, even to fables most acquainted with its members. Her name, Mary at least, is not up for contention, nor is her penchant for shocking violence. An inlaid resistance to magic and spells and a strange ability to use any reflective surface as a portal, effectively shortcutting space and time. Thought by Mondays to be the wailing apparition of a childless ghost, though any evidence of that is yet unseen. It's a new one. I might delay and get it on my PS5 so I can actually play it. I would be down to watch a little of that. Even if it's like VODs when it's around the time where I couldn't watch. Like I said, I would have watched it. But I was streaming. I was, like I said, I was planning on raiding you. But I want to like read out all the stuff here. Also we're done, Tensei. we finished it today. I thought we were gonna have one more stream in it, but apparently the final 2 chapters were only an hour long. And I killed a lot of people. What? Yeah. I killed a bunch of people. I kinda let the wolf take over. The 2 wolves inside of me. It's actually the perfect title for this. And a lot of people were like shocked that I killed the big bird. If you said new game yet? What do you mean? Like new game for... Oh, you mean like a new game to play? I do have one that I bought while it was on sale. But I was planning on starting with that next week. So I need to see what I'll do on Wednesday. Love how it always turns out to be like slight discalculation on my part with the schedule, because the first 2 chapters were both 2 hours each, and then I was like, okay, so like the 3rd and the 4th will be 2 hours, and then we can do like 1 2-hour on like next week on... No wait, it would be... Yeah, no, it would be on Wednesday would be the last 2 hour, and then like do something else, I don't know yet. Or like... I wasn't sure, but apparently the last 2 chapters are just an hour long, so yeah, I guess a completely new stream for Wednesday, we'll figure it out. Also Bloody Mary, complete proof that like the Crooked Man was evil. Because she was working for him, and he was commanding her to do evil shit. I don't think I need to justify that. He's a mobster, and she was part of the mob. And I think, like I had no choice there either. Like to fight her. I don't even know if there's a version where she doesn't die. The fight might always just happen there, I'm pretty sure. Like, because there wasn't really a way to talk out of it, I think. Silver bullets, wolf's weakness. Technically, silver bullets are weakness to most unpure creatures. It's not just werewolves, but you know. The legends of great and magical wolves often make mention of their weakness against weapons made of silver. Those tales bear out to be true. The silver bullets Mary shot Bigby with was not the first, but any of them could be his last. Any silver left in Bigby's body weakens the system. slows his healing and can cause long-term damage. I don't remember why exactly people thought that silver was like pure and like good against evil. I forgot that part, but I do remember that it's like in general good against like evil things. So technically silver bullets are not only against werewolves, they're like against everything that is like unholy, as far as I'm aware. Silvering power against evil is because of Judas and his 30 silver. There we go. Thank you. I didn't remember that part. With Ichabod Crane firmly out of the picture and King Cole still absent, the task of... Where even is King Cole? The task of leading Fabletown falls squarely on Snow's shoulders. She's performed many of the job's duties for a long time, picking up the slack for Crane, but now that she's fully in charge of the business office, she has to deal with a new level of politicking? Occultists on phone. What? She had not previously been exposed to. I didn't even realize this was a word. We're learning a lot of new words. I thought I was good at English, and then every now and again I just get hit with words where I'm like, this is an English word? Do you guys speak like that? Not all the fables who came to this world landed in Fabletown. There are those who were scattered across the farthest corners of the earth, and those who simply prefer the Garden State of the Empire State. The Garden State of the Empire State. Such as the Jersey Devil, reports of its appearance have varied, although most accurate accounts make mention of leathery wings. But an encounter with a certain axe of legends made years ago has temporarily rendered that feature absent. You said this one's an easy one and I should, like, if I get this one? He just very much reminds me of a Wendigo. Is that it? Or is that actually one that I'm, like, can't think of right now? I guess the Jersey Devil? But I haven't heard of the Jersey Devil. If I'm honest. Yeah, no, give me the axe. Oh my god, just click on it, honestly. The Woodsman Axe. Ensorcelled by druids. Once just a simple tool for felling trees, the axe became much more when it was ensorcelled by druids and marked with their runes, but it truly became an object of legend when the woodsman used it to slice the big bad wolf from nape to neck in protection of Little Red Riding Hood. It may carry old world charm, but its simplicity of design and quality workmanship makes it an effective tool or weapon even today. I think Jersey Devil is Wendigo. Okay. Because you said it like, I think this one's easy, and I was like, I'm gonna be embarrassed if I don't get this one. But I was like, this guy just looks like a Wendigo, and I love like Wendigos. I think it's a beautiful design. For my uni class, when we had to like think of a project, I was actually thinking, because we had to like make a new thing for a game, and I was thinking of making like a Wendigo for Hunt Showdown, because I think like with it being like a old like Native American legend kind of thing, it also fits perfectly into the world, and also I think Wendigos are badass as hell. We just can't slide this normally. Johann the Butcher. His name is often said in the same breath as that of the baker and candlestick maker of Fabletown. And like those other tradesmen, Johann the Butcher's storefront has served Fabletown for ages. Fresh cuts, exotic meats, and even full sides of beef for the vigorous appetites of ogres and trolls. But Johann's business has fallen on hard times and fallen in with the wrong crowd, as the quality of his products declined, and his business turned into a front operation for the Crooked Man. Some have started to wonder if they ever really knew Johann. So, even here, they're like, this guy is in on it, and it's shifty, because they're like, some are wondering if they even know him. It's like, even the game is calling him out for being full of shit. And then he called me out for like, you showed up in my store and didn't do anything. I showed up, and I told him I was gonna deal with him, and he asked me to kill the Crooked Man, and then later is pissed off that I didn't do anything, apparently. Bluebeard's money. One might think that Bluebeard donates funds to the Fabletown government for nefarious purposes, seeking special favors or to have a louder voice in government proceedings, but what he really wants is stability and strength, because as far as Bluebeard is concerned, Fabletown exists to insulate him from the Mundy world. As much as his money can be a sword, it also serves as a shield. The Crooked Lair. Headquarters. Occupying a dissanctified church. This is just one of many locations the Crooked Man operation uses to run the Fabletown underworld. Its lounge atmosphere makes for a comfortable meeting place unless you are an unwelcome guest. It's completely boarded up to the outside world, and the only way in is through one of the many portals marked by a door of the Crooked Man's Catherine Wheel icon, scattered throughout the city and elsewhere. So what I'm wondering is, were the people inside there just like stuck? I guess there's a way out. It's not really like, it only says like there's only one way in. Because there was still like Tweedledee bleeding out and the Wendigo on like the floor. The Crooked Man. The Crooked Man has slowly built himself into one of the most powerful figures in Fabletown. His operation started with a crooked sixpence and a crooked house, two things he cared about more than his wife or children, whom he killed rather than let them stand in his way. In his rise, the Crooked Man has ensnared many fables in his criminal web, providing them with what they need, but also at a high cost. He's cunning, persuasive and ruthless. And I didn't let him persuade me. While most fables theorize that the longevity? I didn't know that you write it this way, I thought there was an L. And overall well-being is improved by the Mundi world's knowledge of them. For a select few, that does not seem to apply. When a malady or injury is an integral part of a fable story, that the notoriety can... Oh my god, I can't read anymore. That notoriety can make recovery nearly impossible. That's what Tiny Tim thinks, at least, and no medical care or magic, rather none that he can afford, can heal his leg. I see. Life on the farm. With its idyllic location and managed community, the farm would seem to be a welcome alternative to eking out an existence in Fabletown, but those who have lived there see it very differently. They see it for what it is, a prison, a place where you're free to be who you are and do whatever you please, except leave. It doesn't help that while fables who appear human do not have to worry about being sent to the farm, they always seem to fill the leadership roles there. Yeah, we have like a racism thing going on, I get that. The only thing you can do is leave, okay. How did Colin get out like 5 times? Checkmate. Liberals. Vivian was the very first to bear the curse of the purple ribbon. Removing the ribbon would result in death, and any attempt to talk about it was thwarted by the spell upon it. As time went on, she tried to live a normal life. Eventually she married a nice man, but he was constantly wondering about the ribbon around her neck. Despite her pleas for him to leave it alone, one night while she was sleeping, he attempted to remove it. As he pulled on the edge of the string, Vivian woke up and saw that her husband was doing it. Saw what her husband was doing. In a panic, she pulled away, preventing the ribbon's knot from being undone. Furious, she tried to express the severity of his actions, but her husband was unable to understand. She realized then that she couldn't trust him and decided to leave. She lived alone for the rest of her days in the homeland, preferring the safety of isolation to the risk of another betrayal. When this thing started halfway through, I thought she killed him. I thought I was gonna say, so she killed him, because she couldn't trust him. Vivian and Georgie met during the exodus from the homelands, and they helped each other to survive the long journey to the mundane world. Upon their arrival, however, they found it hard to make a decent living with what little money they had. They opened the Puddin' and Pie. Operating a strip club may not have been the most desirable occupation, but they figured it was better to be in charge of a place like this than be forced through desperation to work at one. I'm sorry I like fumbled my words at the end. When I read out strip club, the scene from the beginning of the stream replayed in my head and made me realize that I'm going to have to censor that still in the VOD. The Big Bad Wolf. Bigby's true form is that of a giant 8-foot tall wolf. In addition to his iconic huff and puff power, he has also inherited other abilities from his father, the North Wind. For example, Bigby is able to hold his breath for an abnormally long amount of time, making it impossible for him to drown. I see, so that explains why he didn't die in the river, I assume. Mary's loyalty. Bloody Mary began working for the Crooked Man many centuries ago. He promised her freedom to do as she pleased as long as she agreed to act as his personal bodyguard and hitman. Because of the Crooked Man's power and influence, Mary never had to worry about getting caught by the authorities. She enjoys her job immensely and would defend the Crooked Man to the death, mostly because she finds it fun. Fabletown Justice. This is a weird justice system where we have the woman that no one knew existed with like Aunt Greenleaf, where everyone's like, I've never heard this name before, let me look it up. And Bluebeard, who's like an ex-torturer, and Johan, where's like the other two workmen? I guess they weren't involved in the case, so they're not like juries, but I thought the whole point of like the jury was that they're impartial to it. I mean, obviously gameplay-wise, they just did it because they didn't want extra models and just put in the characters that you already know. But it seems kind of weird. Also, like, Jack felt like he didn't play any role. Maybe if you do like a bit of a different playthrough, he's more there. Would have loved to see more of the Woodsman as well. When a criminal is captured in Fabletown, the traditional procedure is to hold a formal hearing in front of the community or concerned parties. However, exceptions are often made to expedite the process. In reality, there aren't any hard and fast rules for these types of situations. The extent to which policies are upheld can depend on who is being charged. A new order. With Crane out of the picture, Mayor Cole has officially appointed Snow White as the Director of Operations. Has Mayor Cole done that? Was that something he has done? And Deputy Mayor in his absence. I will say you avoided Jack by your decision. I avoided Jack by my decision? I did? When did I do that? Absence. Would say the many would say this promotion is a long time coming, since she was instrumental in the establishment of Fabletown and personally ensured that many Fables made it to the New World safely. She's also been doing the work of Deputy Mayor unofficially for years. I know he wasn't in the bar scene where I basically like talked with him as much as I could. He was in the. Was he in the green pawn or whatever it's called? The lucky pawn? I think he was, if I remember correctly. If I went there first, maybe I would have seen him. After fleeing the homelands, Bigby Wolf spent many years wandering through Europe, with Fable Colony quickly developing in the New World. Snow White and Feathertop tracked down the wolf and offered him passage to Fabletown. He agreed, and Snow cut him with a lycanthropy-stained knife to give him the power to change into human form at will. There we go, that's the explanation. Bigby became sheriff of Fabletown under King Cole's administration. Because of his violent past, many Fables didn't trust him, and he was banned from ever setting foot on the farm. To this day, he struggles to redeem himself in the eyes of the community. You would have encountered him if you didn't go to Twins, where Flycatcher was. I don't regret that. I liked Flycatcher as well, though. It was kind of wild how he's like, they're not that bad people. They're just running around blasting their shotguns everywhere. I don't know if I'll play the game again to see like the other ending, because that will take time to click through all of that, considering that chapter 1, 2 or 4 hours, and then like the rest of them are also another 4 hours, so it'll be another 2 streams to get the other ending. We'll see. I don't think... I'm not that keen on like overextending its welcome, if that makes any sense. Same with like Hi-Fi Rush, because I feel like it's gonna drag on if I like make the next few streams just about like more or less 100%ing the game. It's just gonna feel like dragged out, where at some point I'm just like, yeah, we've been here, we've talked about that, we've already done that, yes, I know. And then it's just gonna feel like a drag, and I don't think that would be enjoyable. I think I might look at the... When you said like the good ending I should look at, do you think I should pull up the good ending on YouTube and look at that? Or like you say the good ending, but I don't think this ending was too bad, in my humble opinion. I mean, I guess, like, how would have that fight went if both of them were alive, I wonder? Here on YouTube? Okay, I'll look it up on YouTube. I wonder how that fight would have gone if both of them were alive. Like the big fight with everyone. Curious. Also that random bug where Georgie was just invisible for some reason. I'll look it up and then I'll pull it up. Give me a second. Is that a good guy, meaning you don't kill people? Yeah, that's fair. But that's what you guys wanted, no? Even Nab was complaining that I was being too nice to people. And, like, I felt like I had good reasons for what I did. It's not like I was just punching people left and right because haha funny. Because I did kind of still do the choices how I would have done them. And like I've explained before, like the whole point is... wait, sorry. The whole point is like that he wants to, you know... yeah, it's good. Yeah, sorry, I was typing and talking, and that was never a good idea. There's all endings, 4 minutes. Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, no, I wanted, like, I was like, yeah, it's all about, like, him getting his reputation back and, like, making the people trust him. But then when this whole thing turned out to be, like, a whole mob story where, like, people were getting blackmailed and, like, scared for their life that they were gonna get killed if they tell anything, I was like, yeah, we're gonna have to make sure that this goes right. Because if the Crooked Man gets out of that trial, pretty much half of the people that were on that trial were probably not gonna survive. Because even though Bloody Mary was dead, that's probably not gonna stop him. I'm gonna see if I can pull this up. Studio mode. The chat is probably messed up right now. But don't mind it, don't mind it. I'll just have to, like, make it viewable for you guys. There you go, this is good enough. We'll put it up there. Yeah, then I can see the new... You guys can still see the newest chat. I kind of messed up because I didn't adjust chatting screen, but this will be fine. There we go. Is that chat supposed to be big? Chat breaks when I go into studio mode and I'm doing things in the background that you guys can't see. I don't know why it does that even. But yeah, I was just cutting the thingy out. So we wouldn't have like all my entire browser on it. I think audio should be there, and I think the size is fine. Oh, it's just very quiet. It's 4 minutes and it's all ending, so we're just gonna watch the whole thing, I think.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff.
Rip his head off.
Do what you think is right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to
We
die.
can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
Not this way.
See, I didn't trust them from the beginning.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment.
There was self-defense.
When you try to sleep. Finish it, Sheriff.
Please, we can still...
End it already.
Throw him down. Kick him off.
You know, just between us, I was gonna let you live. But now...
You're going to miss me.
Rip his head off.
No, I won't.
And now it's just everyone's just standing there staring.
For Lily. And Faith.
Yes. Another one of us to erase from the books.
Who are you? No one even knew who you were.
I can get rid of him.
Good thing someone left the trampoline down the wall. It just flies back up. Is this the one where Bigby gets pulled down the well with him, or what? No. It's so funny that the witch is part of this. When the first reaction when we found out her name was like, I don't know who this is. I don't know where she lives.
Finish it, Sheriff.
Please, we can still...
End it already.
Well, how's ripping his head off gonna look like? I'm really curious.
You said you had a way to keep him from hurting people.
Wait, you
After
can't be
what
serious.
he's done, you're just gonna put him in prison?
This isn't the way, Sheriff.
You're doing the right thing.
Yes, there's a way.
All right, do it.
Are we gonna see what she does, or?
Sheriff.
No, we don't see what she actually does.
What you think is right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to
We
die.
can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
Not this way.
Like, what happens if you fail the skill check? Does he just throw you down the well?
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
See, this one's
You know,
worse.
just between us, I was gonna let you live, but now...
Because this one you can't argue it's self-defense.
No, I won't.
Snow's just standing there. Snow's just watching.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yippee! Holy giga chat. See, even the guys that were all for... Okay, no, there we go. Holly is still happy
Yes.
for it.
Another one of us to erase from the books.
I was gonna say, even Holly disliked it somehow. Because watching it is worse. Okay, so that's all versions of it. We're just gonna... Gotta make sure it's on my thumbnail now when I like recommend it. Now there's... It's the Dead by Daylight, and now it's just a bunch of Wolf Among Us. Yeah, I mean, most of those endings just kind of end with him also falling down the well or getting killed or something. I think I made the right choice. Like, I didn't realize it would still give me the choice later, because I felt like he's just gonna talk his way out of it if I give him the trial. This was the safe option. But, either way, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna see what I'll do on Wednesday. This was the Wolf Among Us. I assumed we would have at least one more stream for it, but I guess not. And other than that, thank you guys for being here. I'm sad Nab couldn't see the complete ending, but to be fair, I don't think Nab missed too much. The interesting part was him getting killed, and Nab was around for that. And yeah, I think I already said thank you guys for being here and for chatting. I appreciate it very much. I was gonna say something and then I forgot. It's fine, we're just gonna continue with the outro. I hope you guys have... Bye bye Goatman, bye bye Adam. I hope you guys have a good rest of the day or night or whatever it is. Are you raiding? I'm always raiding. I mean, I usually always check after I've already gone to the like the screen. Let me see who's live. Cuts is live. Unless, Tensei, you want to recommend someone else. Do we say Goat Raid or something else? You could say Goat Raid. If you want, you can say Goat Raid. We can raid cuts. Yeah, then we'll do that. So yeah, thank you guys. Hopefully this VOD should be fine. I think in the future, the thing that happened with Hunt shouldn't happen again, because I think I just have to restart OBS and that fixes the issue. And last time I decided oh, it looks like it's good, I won't have to restart OBS, and then it just completely shredded my VOD. But it's fine. I think it's better if it happens to something like just like a one-off Hunt, or like I guess we might play it again in the future, than if it's like, if this would have happened with like the Wolf Among Us VOD, it would be a shame, or like Outer Wilds, that would be like a shame that just like one complete like episode of that stream is just gone. But yeah, I'm yapping again. Good night, thank you people, bye bye, bye bye. I'm gonna send you off to cats and say Goat Raid for me, I guess. Bye bye.